coffee drinking some of a bitch. Well, that's different. Okay. Hello. Yesterday we had like our first like really full day of Castlevania Curse of Darkness, and we were able to sink our teeth in and figure out some things, especially like some of the mechanics with the familiars, the identity devils. I don't remember what they call them. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Hi. Which is cool. We figured out some of the things. Like, they have paths that they go down. So depending, each path requires like certain energy or currency, and you get that currency by killing enemies with certain weapons. So you have like different types of weapons, and with those types you can raise the golems into like different forms and stuff. So okay, we figured some things out. We're learning. We're learning. The last thing that we did, lifting weights, be right back. Oh, good luck. Don't hurt yourself. Darby getting swole. You getting them gains? You getting powerful? Ugh. Good morning, Ebony. The last thing that we did was we stumbled across this tower, which I'm going to try and go back into. I don't know how long it was, but I was kind of feeling rushed there at the end. I had to get off stream yesterday, so we're going to try and go back into that tower and see what we got going on there. I'm going to the store soon. Oh, good luck. Good luck at the store. What store are you going to? I'm a bit late today, and it's a little my fault. My back is still killing me. Man, you know what? Speaking of, I should take some Motrin. My back's still bothering me. I didn't sleep well. I slept in a little bit because I wasn't sleeping well, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to sleep a little bit, and then I went and talked to my mom for a little while this morning. Just about, I don't know, the world and whatnot, and state of affairs of things and shit. So I got distracted talking to her for like 45 minutes. So it's a little my fault talking to mom, getting started late today. And the whole daylight savings time. This would have been our normal starting time. It would be 7 a.m. and this would be fine. I'll get back to 7 a.m. I just need to, like, if I can actually get a decent night's sleep, and decent night for me, I can be up at a reasonable time. I'm gonna make sloppy joes tonight. What should I have as a side? Tater tots, macaroni and cheese. What the hell? Macaroni and cheese. What's up, Gerd? I don't know. Usually I like to have a vegetable. How about some green beans? Or how about some asparagus? That could be good. Or corn. Corn's simple too. Peas. Peas are okay too. You got some good choices for like a veggie. Get a veggie. Get some like canned corn or something like that and have that as a side. At least it's something. Or green beans. Green beans are pretty solid. Green beans go with everything. I got corn. I don't like peas either. Yeah, but like green beans. Green beans would be solid. Asparagus. Asparagus would be good. I've never had just like bell pepper as a side. How you doing today, Gerd? Like, I've never just like chopped up and steamed some pepper. Peppers are have gotten really expensive recently. They're like $4 or $5 a pound now. Like, I used to get like a bell pepper for like 69 cents. I would have them all the time. And oh my God, they're so much expensive now. Maybe it's like 350 or something like that. It's more than it's way more than it used to be. I love bell peppers. I used to eat so many red peppers. Red peppers are my jam. They're my jam. Or as they say in Australia, capsicum. Darby's probably confused. She's like, what the hell is a pepper? Bell pepper. Yeah. Capsicum. I don't like that either. I'm gonna get chopped up, add a bit of that and onion. Yeah, I mean, I have had like broiled peppers, like throwing peppers, onions, carrots. I've done that. I've never just had the bell peppers as a side. Stuffed bell peppers sound good too. Oh man, stuffed peppers are great. I like stuffed peppers. Candied carrots or yams. You could do that. I'm not a big fan of onion rings, mainly because 99% of the time when you get onion rings, they're not prepared well. And like you bite into the onion ring and you pull out and you take a bite and the entire onion comes out and then you're just left with, you know, fried dough. because whoever made them didn't like cook them well enough. 99% of places don't do onion rings right. I've had good onion rings like twice in my life. Get Sonic onion rings or Hardee's. I don't know. I don't think we have any Sonics around. I don't think we have any Sonics around. The only Sonic I've ever been to was in Kansas City. In the DC area, they don't have Sonic. Now, that could have changed within like the past couple of years, but we don't have Sonic around here. We do have Hardee's, but Hardee's isn't good. They got good ass onion rings. Now, I'm largely disappointed by onion rings. I'll be an onion ring snob. Most of the time, I'm very disappointed in onion rings. Very disappointed. I guarantee you fast food onion rings aren't gonna make me go, oh, those are good. They're not. I'm not gonna say they won't. Okay, I am. I've already made up my mind. There's no way that they're good. The only thing that I ever find palatable at most fast food restaurants is French fries. French fries are French fries. Hardee's. Hardee's do the seasoned fries, right? Hardee's does seasoned fries. I like that. Seasoned fries are the way to go. Burgers are a little dry but good. The Hardee's burgers aren't good. They're not edible. What about Burger King? I don't like much of anything from Burger King. Their burgers aren't good. Their fries are awful. I don't think that there's much. Yeah, doesn't Hardee's have the spiral rings, the curly rings? The curly fries? Not rings, the curly fries. Doesn't Hardee's have the curly fries? Yeah, I mean, Checkers does. What am I thinking of? Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of who has the meats? Arby's. Arby's has the curly seasoned fries. Yeah. Yeah, Arby's. See, I don't go to fast food that often because I don't like fast food. Hardee's just has some basic ass fries. Okay. I haven't been to a Hardee's. Couldn't tell you the last time. I don't like their food. I'm spoiled though. I'm partial to homemade onion rings. I would prefer a homemade onion ring versus anything else. I prefer Burger King's fries to McDonald's fries. Burger King's fries are abysmal. McDonald's fries are better than Burger King's fries. but that depends on who's making them. I've had McDonald's fries where they're way over salted. I don't like a lot of salt on my fries. And most of the time you go to McDonald's and they're just like, whatcha, 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 whatcha. There is your salt on one fry. And you're like, wait, you just shook the salt shaker 40 times on top of one fry. And they're like, yes, you'll love it. Yeah. If whoever's there doesn't like oversalt the fries, then they're okay. But no, Burger King fries are abysmal. Inedible. Inedible trash. I'm gonna love Bojangles fries. If they're seasoned, I love seasoned fries. So yeah, Arby's, Checkers, what was it? Popeyes. Popeyes did seasoned stuff too. I like their shit too. Burger King fries have more meat on the bone than McDonald's. So they've changed Burger King's fries quite a bit over the years. When I was a kid, Burger King fries were awful. Then it was probably like the early 90s, I think, when they changed them, because they changed them to be a lot more. They used to have bigger, fatter fries. And they changed them to be more like McDonald's, but they were leaner than McDonald's. They were thinner than the McDonald's fries. And those were not good either. And I don't know, it was about 10 years ago or so, maybe not that long ago, they changed their fries again and they started to make them fatter again. So they're slightly bigger than McDonald's fries now. They're still not very good though. I'm just not a fan of Burger King fries. I don't think McDonald's has very good fries either. I'd still take McDonald's fries over Burger King fries. I don't think Burger King does anything well. The only time I have ever had Burger King that it was good was they started doing, and this was before the food delivery services, Burger King did their own like catered delivering, and those were the best burgers I've ever had from a fast food restaurant, were the catered Burger King burgers. We ordered them for takeout, they delivered them, and they had them like broken up in pieces, and they looked like gourmet burgers. Like they actually look like, you know in the commercials when they show you the burgers and then you go to the restaurant and it's just like this mashed gross thing and you're like, whatever, it's food. These actually look like the fucking commercial. They had the patty separated, the lettuce separated, like the cheese was perfect. They were the best burgers I have ever had in my entire life. Hands down, the best burgers. From a fast food place. From a fast food place. They use seasoning salt and steak fries. I'm not a huge steak fries person. I don't mind steak fries, but I'm not a huge steak fries person. How'd they get thinner than McDonald's fries? Those are shoe thread. I don't know. Yeah, they were like extremely thin for a long time. Those are the better burgers like that. I agree. Must have been fucking potato sticks. They were. They when they redid the Burger King fries, they were slightly smaller than McDonald's fries. And now they're slightly fatter than McDonald's fries. I mean, it's all relative, I guess, but I do not like Burger King's fries. It's not that thick, you have to try them. I'll show you a pic of it. I mean, I know what steak fries are. I don't mind steak fries. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's a potato that's fried. Like, I like fried potatoes. I like fried potatoes. You have to ask for extra seasoning salt, but that's the thing. Like, I don't like things overly seasoned either. Somehow the Checkers stuff gets it right. Popeyes, Arby's. Those are the best ones. It's just tiny potatoes. It's just tiny potatoes. It's just tiny potatoes. Tiny potatoes. I like fries. I like fries. And to be fair, if you sat down in front of me and you gave me French fries and they were from Burger King, I'd be like, yeah, I'll eat them. Sure. I'm not above eating fries, you know? I eat them fries. I'd be like, okay, yeah, cool, French fries. I love French fries. At least I got fries, exactly. Now, I may not eat a burger though. If you put down like a Burger King burger or McDonald's burger in front of me, I'm gonna kind of be like, nah. I will be snobby about that. I will be snobby about that. Yeah, I wanna enjoy my burger. Popeyes and Arby's don't even taste that seasoned to you. You like stuff overly seasoned, and that's cool. I'm not a big fan of like overly seasoned things. I don't like too much salt on my stuff, which is one of my problems with McDonald's, is that they almost always overly salt their things. So I don't want that either, you know. Salt. Darby loves salt. Darby likes to put salt on her salt. I don't know if you have Del Taco where you're at, but I would warn against their burgers. No, I don't think we have Del Taco around here. I don't think that's a East Coast thing. Considering getting a salt lick. Seasoned salt lick. Gerg also enjoys their salty saltersons. I mean, I think things need salt, but I have my limits with the salts. Oh, they killed my little goober. No! My goober. Yo, gall tight. Let's go. Very good. Now we just gotta run to the end because my little buddy's dead and I killed him because I'm a bad owner. Killed my friend, my Pokemon. I killed Pikachu. Salt's a magnifier, so I like it where appropriate. I don't oversalt things also. I just like the taste of salt, so you oversalt things. You definitely oversalt things. You eat salt straight out of the shaker? What kind of human are you? Straight out of the shaker? My dude. Ever since I got cancer, I gotta have more salt, but the doctor said cut down on salt. Yeah, salt's not, it's bad for your heart. If you have heart issues, they definitely want you having less and less salt. I guess I was a bit salty. Yeah, very salty. Yeah. It's bad for everything. I got heart issues. It's very unfortunate, Ebony. It's very unfortunate. It sucks when you get health complications and it compromises, you know, the food you can have, but you like have to like put it into choice. Do you want to live longer or do you want to enjoy food? As a kid, my brother and I would shake salt into our hands and pop it almost like a drug. A lot of salt, man. Enjoy food. Gotcha. Gotcha. We know where Ebony's priorities are at. All right, so what am I doing? So we came back in here. I can always summon cummies. So we're going down the chart. I want to go back down the right side again. We want to go back down the right side. So more sword. I've had enough salt. Now I need some pepper. Pepper's all right. Pepper's alright. You never hear people talk about pepper in the same way they talk about salt, though. You have sweet and savory. I don't know what pepper is. Is pepper savory? Oh, let's go. They all dead. Die, die, die. I love food. I wish I could go around just eating. I mean, you can. Probably not good for you, but I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping anybody from doing anything. Other than, like, will you wake up tomorrow? White pepper, black pepper. I have whole peppercorns that I grind up in a pestle and mortar. The aroma and flavor is intense. Peppercorn. The meat. We're not getting any scurbies. 25 and he needs 40. So 15 more. You better get it. And then he could give me a baby. We're planting an herb garden this year. Yo, nice. We've got some dill, rosemary, thyme, and peppers, green, and jalapeno. Oh, that's some jalapeno. Nice. I always have some dill and rosemary. Those are pretty easy herbs to grow. They don't require like too specific of conditions. I don't know that I've ever done Thai. Most of the herbs aren't too difficult to grow though. Just make sure they be getting some water and they're happy. Aha! Herbs are fairly easy, yeah. I think we're also gonna do potatoes and carrots. Never try to grow a potato or an onion. Tubers, root vegetables. Using laundry buckets. What? The ground. The nice thing about potatoes is they don't need a whole lot. Like, potatoes will grow just about anywhere. I don't know about carrots, but... Don't pick on my friend! Eee! Something about holes in the sides with the soil, particularly potatoes. I don't think potatoes need very specific conditions. I think potatoes will grow just about anywhere. At least that was my understanding. Bad spooky dookie. I love white pepper. Where does white pepper come from? Potatoes are easy, same with tomatoes. Tomatoes, I've grown plenty of tomatoes. Tomatoes aren't hard. He's got to be close, right? 38. 2 more. White pepper is the inside of the peppercorn. Pepper ground without the outer shell. Ew. 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 Fine. Trying to force a... Oops. That was a mistake. Trying to force a potion down my throat. Take your throat potion. 5. Level up! White pepper is spicy. Yeah, it's got some spice to it for sure. All right, now we're getting the golem. We're getting the golem to go up the right side here. So sword, anything at 70 though. Anything at 70. The golem's pretty good. Golem's pretty good. Dude's tanky. $200 gold. Okay. Well, we know what they give. Well, what's up, Laugh Giver? What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you guys doing? Seinfeld voice cereal. I woke up and now I can't sleep. What's up with that? I don't know. I know how that is though. I'll tell you that. I know exactly how that is. That's me the past few days. It's been bad and sad. It's been warm, dude. The day before yesterday, it was like 75, 76 degrees outside, and then it snowed yesterday, and we got like an inch of snow. And now it's like low 30s, mid to high 30s. Sorry, mid to high 30s. It's cool out there. I got out of bed, now I'm back in. Felt pretty hot in there. I mean, if that's the case. Just the April Fool's episode of Fairly Odd Parents with April Fool's Fool, and he does a Jerry Seinfeld voice and said, "What's up with that?" 100 times. What? It was 85 yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of warm. Oh, he has to relearn everything? I didn't realize that. That's rough. Sunny side up egg. Ooh. We were eggies. Fairly Odd Parents throwback. I don't know what they are. It's been the 70s during the day and below 33 at nights. Now I'm hearing about a heat snap for a few days. Heat snap. I want a heat snap. I do not. This is what I want. Who? He's got to watch. Oh, damn it! The only heat I enjoy is from my peppers. I don't mind when it starts to get warm. I mind when it starts to get hot. '60s, '70s, '80s, that's all fine. '90s, 100, no thank you. No thank you. We supposedly got one last freeze this month in Texas, then I can put my veggies out in the yard. Warm's not hot. Warm is comfortable. Warm. I like it warm. I don't like it hot. Some like it hot. Oh, he's all the way over there. He just ran right up the fucking stairs. There was a gate. I ran right through that gate. Now with global warming up here, we only have like 1 week of somewhat cold. You mean where you are in California? We still get some full ass seasons where it's like super cold and super hot, and we still get, you know, spring and autumn. At least for now. Oh, something happened there. Yeah, in California. My stepson just got a Carolina Reaper with blueberry sauce. That was intense. We got less than 3 feet of snow here. Usually we get way more than that. I mean, that's also a seasonal thing. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. Got my ass kicked a little bit there. I didn't realize my health was down. It's not good. We usually don't get a lot of snow. We get some snow, but we usually don't get a lot. We got some snow this year, which was nice. Just a few years ago, we had several nights of or a little below freezing. Last couple years, no longer reach those temps. You may again. I mean, the weather outside is weather. the weather outside is weather. Ow. Oh, I picked up meat. They just decided California is out of the drought. I laughed at them and said, we're not. We need at least 5 consecutive years of snow. Maybe. You do need lots of water. Lots and lots of water. No, Gaimon! Ah! Help Golem! Very good. Look. Are you a earthologist, Gerg? Because if not, then I don't think you know what you're talking about, okay? Like, if they say you're out of a drought, you're out of a drought, all right? Like, that's just how it is. It wasn't just California that was having a water crisis either. I know Nevada was having issues. What's he doing? Is he going poop? I gotta turn his summon stuff off for now. An orthodontist, exactly. Maybe I'm waking up since I'm working out and eating too late. It's possible. How late is late? Like right before you go to bed? No. Aw, my meat. I'm not a geologist, but I do understand that if we don't get snow, there's a huge water shortage everywhere. I didn't say geologist, I said earthologist. Praise Gavin for returning water to California. He made it rain. Chocolate rain. Between 9 and 10, bedtimes between 12 and 1. I mean, you work out where you can. That doesn't seem too bad, as long as you have some like cooldown time afterwards. Ha 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 ha. Very good. This is the endless room you did yesterday? Yeah, I don't know how long it is, but I figured we'd try again. We never made it to floor 50, so I figured we could at least try to get to 50 and see if it's 100. Ow. The floor 400 487. What's happening? Going to the Oregon Trail. 487 and a half. The last room is half room. You fall through to the start. That would actually be awful. The illustrious PG&E drained a lake out of the blue a number of years ago. That's not good. Why'd they drain a lake? Did Aaron fight it? Brockovich? Really thirsty. I know you're thirsty. That was not the Aaron fight. They moved water downstream to help with the power production downstream. That's all I know about PG. Brockovich. Julia Roberts is my favorite Aaron Brockovich. Attack on Titan? Yeah, that Aaron. Aaron Beauregard. I forgot his name. They did start a number of fires, though. Look, we didn't start the fire. The world's been burning since the world's been turning. Or something. It's been burning since the world's been turning. Oh, I don't know Billy Joel. Oh! Ah! Help! I'm off to sleep, I think. I have to wake up early and I'm cold and I want to sleep. That's a good idea. Sleep when you're cold. Turn on some fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Doris Day did something. Did have something to say about it. What? Thought Thor started the fire to fight frost giants. It can be both things. I opened a game on PC to keep the room warm. Excellent choice. Look, I like Billy Joel. If you don't know the words, that's your problem. I don't know the words. Uptown girl, she's been living in her white bread world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uptown girl. That's like the only Billy Joel song I know. And it's only because they say white bread. I'm like, haha, white bread. I don't think it means what I think it means, but I'm gonna just say that it does because it's funny. Honkies. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Ari Babel is a huge Billy Joel fan. Huge Billy Joel fan. She's like the biggest Billy Joel fan ever. Hi, greetings, hello, ahoy. I don't know. Clearly. I hate white noise. I want silence, but I can never have silence. There is no silence. Ah. I don't think screaming there is no silence makes it silent. I mean, I was singing Billy Joel on my stream the other night. Oh, what Billy Joel were you singing? Were you singing We Didn't Start the Fire too? All I have to do is listen to the ringing. Ah, white noise. Yeah, that's all I have to do. The Stranger, because I was playing Observation Duty. Oh, I don't know that one. See, you are a Billy Joel fan. You know more Billy Joel songs than I do. I know Uptown Girl and We Didn't Start the Fire. And you know The Stranger. Now, is The Stranger when you sit on your hand until it comes numb and then you touch yourself because it's kind of like a stranger touching you? That's the only Stranger I know. I'm a Jew from New York City. I'm possibly related to Billy Joel. Very interesting. Very interesting. Pressure. What? What the fuck? It's Dave Chappelle. I call it The Stranger. For more clarification, you'll have to ask Dave Chappelle. Not that I have tried it or anything. That would be weird. Pressing down on me. Yeah, that's Queen though. What's up, Teak? Good night, Darby. See you in 15 minutes. I don't know what that is. I'm leaving. Teek's here to take over by Izzy now. Stop pushing me. I don't want to be pushied. pressing down on you, exactly. Billy Joel did a song named Pressure, mid-80s. It hit top charts too. I mean, it's possible I've heard it, and I just don't know it. Oh, I know Piano Man. I know Piano Man. I actually took today off because I really fucking need it. I hope you get what you need. Mental health days are important, or just like physical health days, you know, whichever. No man asked for. Is this more Billy Joel?
Power up.
We should power up, yep. I'm on 29 an hour. I have to perform 100 chain combos to get hip press 2, and then we can get them to level up. I need a colon health day. I mean, yeah. I don't talk about it much because I hate this part of my job, but I do manage some care managers, and it's nice to not have to deal with their BS today. Oh. Well, fair. Fair. Just make sure they don't know you're saying it. It's still under pressure, burns a building down. I think we're quoting things. Does that sound? It is from Altered Beast. Power up. Yeah, this is definitely from Altered Beast. Turn off the phone. Impossible. Well, good luck, Ari. I hope your day off rejuvenates your powers of dealing with bullshit. I just learned about what are you gonna do, Ari? How are you going to cope with your day? What are you gonna do on your day off? I just learned about that game from Game Grumps yesterday. I don't know who Game Grumps are, but congratulations. Altered Beast is an interesting beat 'em up. Very interesting beat 'em up. Ah! They make it so hard to see. Do indeed enjoy the day off. Is it an extended weekend? Ooh, Today's Thursday. It could be a Thursday, Friday, 4-day weekend, 4-day weekend extravaganza. Gotta be careful here. These guys, their breath really hurts. Okay. This is where we got to yesterday, and then I had to run away because I had like 2 HP left. So we're going to find out pretty soon. I think that was floor 48. We're going to find out pretty soon if this is 50 floors or 100 floors, that's for sure. No, don't knock me up there. I need to see what's in the thing. All the St. Patrick's Day stuff is happening this weekend here. Yeah, you guys have a big event for St. Patrick's Day, don't you, Teak? We got an offer for our house. Dude, nice. Let's go. That's cool. Even if we're buried under 2 feet of snow, even better. Snow in St. Patrick's Day, very nice. Then you can eat the green snow. You've been trying to sell and move into a new place for a while now. Yeah, you were mentioning that, so that's really cool. Well, I hope it gets accepted. And I'll learn how to word properly use future sometime. Good. I wasn't logged into Grammarly. Even better. Oh, God! And he had $50. Hamburger! Does anybody want a hamburger? I'm sorry! I'm not sorry! I'm Mr. Lizard! Level 50. Oh shit, this is it? We're done? Accidentally activated subtitles on Twitch, it only generates them for ads. That's Twitch. Okay, what do we got here? Kit bag increases the number of accessories that can be enabled. I don't have any accessories. Okay, I have I got the storm ring. I have 2 accessories. I have 3. Boiling Storm in 6 cents. There we go. I don't know when I got that other one. Okay, how do I get out of here? So it was just 50 floors? I really thought it was 100. You know what? That kind of sucks because we were right at the end yesterday. Oh, I've done this. I think I jumped over the side. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's another tower over there. So maybe there's another tower. This was the tower of something or other. What was this called? I don't have a map. All right, so cool. We finished this. There's another one that's even more of a pain, but that's cool that you can see it. I dig that. I definitely dig that. That's cool. All right, let's go save. So you're a ghost and didn't know it? I knew I was a ghost. Get out of here. Twitcher and Twitch Mobile more specifically is a fun experience. There's like auto-generating closed captioning, and that shit's hilarious. Sometimes I like to turn it on just to see what it comes up with. Especially if you... I think the auto-generating has harder troubles with people with non-American accents. So, like, I'll turn it on when I'm watching, like, Darby or Liberator. It's like, it has a hard enough time auto-generating for, like, American English. It definitely makes mistakes for that, which is fun, but it gets even worse with, like, Australian and, like, British accents, which is great. It's great. Oh no, that's on desktop as well. Like if you're using the web for Twitch, like standard, they auto generate it for that too. I don't use mobile. Not on Twitch, those never work. Do we have any things that we can make? Carbon steel. I forgot where we got carbon steel. We got that from a specific enemy. One or two streamers who add CCs through OBS. Yeah, I know that there's like a handful of things that you can do. Yeah, I can't make the sports jersey. Sports kit. Gallic helmet needed something specific. Leather helm. Yeah, I can make a leather helm. Then we can make the Gallic helmet. And then we can make this one. A Saleh. We need sun tears for that. Map. Brigadine and carbon steel. I need carbon steel. I don't remember what enemy dropped that. Bestiary. One of the later ones. Oh, that guy dropped a storm ring. Oh, okay, that's why we had that. Great armor level 25. That was in the... I was in the tower. I was in the tower. Well, hopefully we'll stumble across him later somewhere else. Usually more than one enemy drops materials. Usually. I'm sure there are some unique things for certain enemies. But as far as like the mats that we need. Windows Live Caption. How does Windows Live Caption work? That's kind of cool. They have their own like generator as well. Oh. Those are hieroglyphics. Are we going to Egypt? I just turned it on. Oh, it's just in what, under what in settings? Well, isn't this mighty suspect? You definitely break that. You definitely break that. How? No idea, but you definitely break that. I must have had somebody's like Twitch channel open. Like I was like, why do I hear voices in my head? I was like, where's that coming from? Like, what is this? Oh, I must have had somebody's like, maybe I had like a channel like paused or something or whatever, and they raided somebody. I have no idea what happened there. It could be me. It could be me. This is true. Blame it on the Twitch channel. I will, please and thank you. Is he giving me a baby? Gave me a baby. Where's his baby? Why would you put your baby over there? I didn't need whatever that was. Rat. Did the tuna blame it on the rain? Blame it on the gates? I will. I will. I don't want to take personal blame for anything. Down. And then do the, oh. Nice. Give me free stuff. This is great. I don't need that, but I'm gonna take it. I want my serums. I want my serums. And apparently potions. All right, now we're on the right path. Now we're on progress, at least for the time being. Well, we're gonna have to try to figure out how to get through that try to figure out how to get through that path over there. I'm not impressed with the live captions, but it could be handy. Likely it'll get better over time. What's not good about it? It's just inaccurate. I wonder what's better, the ones that are implemented on Twitch or... I was nowhere near the exit. Come on. The one on Twitch or the one on Windows? That's the completion of that sentence. Or I thought it should be. The last game had our interaction button on the attack button. So every once in a while, I go up to something and interact with it with square, and that's not appropriate. The circle button interacts. It's a little worse than old school. What's up, Horse Grids Bart? How you doing? Welcome on in. This appears to have another pathway this way. Oh. We're doing great. All right, we learned hip press number 2. Cool. Now we can go into our summon, turn that off, and equip back on my Nodachi for 69 damage. Nice. Doing all right? Hell yeah. You have to play around with it. Is it something that you can improve? Is awake beyond that? Is gravy? It's gravy? You like gravy? Oh, these are the guys I need to like steal from to get the carbon steel from. Okay, we got some carbon steel. Let's see what we can make with that. A short sword, a main gouge, and carbon steel. Short sword. I have a main gouge, carbon steel. Go for it. Sword breaker. No, I can't improve on it. I'll let someone else have that headache. You should expect a visit from the Thieves Guild. Okay. Mace carbon steel. Yeah, we need the sports thing for that one. I can't do anything with that. There was one other thing that needed carbon steel. Was armor? Yeah, this one. Let's do the Brigandine. Half plate. Eastern armor. Lamellar. Eastern armor. And then whatever this is. Barbarian armor. Barbarian and bamboo sword. Alright. Kendo suit. It got worse. I made the barbarian armor, which was 28, to make the kendo suit, which was significantly worse. I want the barbarian armor back. Eastern armor. How did I make the Eastern armor? Lamellar. Eastern. Half plate. Brigandine. Another. You have to make 2 Eastern? Very expensive. I don't have a lot of Spirit of Fuji. Half plate. I need to make the... I have Brigandine. I need carbon steel again. Right. That guy looks different. Okay. Half plate. Barbarian. 'Cause I don't think I have armor right now. I do. It's chainmail. But barbarian is like significantly better. Oh, black belt suit. Lower defense, but a lot of other things. Okay, but I'm putting barbarian on. This is bullshit, man. I got my ass kicked trying to get some carbon steel. But I guess on the plus side, we got some carbon steel. Now, what's happening over here? That's suspicious, isn't it? I should go back and save for sure. What's up, Avery? I hate when crafting makes you make a thing, combine it with another thing, and then make that thing again. Yeah. Wish I could tell you this was the better game, but truth is I own this game but never played it. The character you're playing is in the first Netflix series, sort of, yeah. This game feels like an overcorrection from Lament. Like, it's got some cool ideas like the crafting system and leveling and all that, but then everything seems to just go a little bit too far as that's concerned. So, cool ideas, and I do think it's better, but it still feels like a bit of an overcorrection, like maybe just a little bit too much. All right, we could go make progress. Ow! I just wanted materials. So we're pushing this guy over into whatever this right path is. So whatever we're going down there, we already got this thing, the Yeti. So we're going for whatever's next on this list. He's at 35 and we need to get to 7. Oops. You're living in a material world and you're a material girl. I could be a material girl if I want to be a material girl. I don't even know what that song's about. Material girls just want to have material things so that they can play with their material boys and other material girls. You can only use one familiar at a time, yeah. Then you have to go into the menu and resummon one. Just a touch annoying. Not the end of the world, just a minor nuisance at most. Of course you can. He's a bodybuilder. He makes bodies. I guess. Semantics. Oh, I went a different way this time. I see. I was wondering why this hallway looked different. Like, I don't recall there being lizard men in this hallway. It's because there weren't lizard men in the other hallway. Told your eye doctor an appointment. A joke. Here, I'll finish the sentence that I started. Did you give them an IOU? That only works if you spell it. But I'm glad you found it funny, Horse Chris part. I'm glad you found it funny. You're lucky I don't ban you. This is terrible. You're lucky. Absolute Zero Ring, infused with magic to protect against ice. Okay. How many eye doctors does it take to change a light bulb? One or two? One or two? It's what they say when they're adjusting your prescription with those little glass ideas. If you have to explain the joke, is not a good joke. You know, because they say one or two when they ask you about what's clear. No. Then it becomes a bad joke. Don't explain the joke, Avery. Don't explain the joke. Did you explain it to your eye doctor too? I went to the eye doctor and told him a joke, and then I explained to him the joke. It didn't look like he was getting it, so I explained it to him. Then it looked like he got angrier. Then he started squirting things into my eyes and he over dilated them. And now I have a really bad headache. And I don't think I got the right prescription. And he said I'm colorblind and he's gonna have to take my eyes out or something. And he gave me a cornea scraping. Dad joking it up in here. You don't have eyeglasses prescriptions, but I have glasses. What's up, big brozo? She understood immediately because she was the intended audience for the joke. No, you explained it to her. you explained it to her. Get it? Because you're an optometrist. Because they didn't find it funny. I'm not explaining the joke to you. I'm not explaining the joke to you. What's a 4-letter word with laugh in the middle? Slaughter. Wait. That's not a 4-letter word. Already lost. We're waiting, Teak. We're waiting. Hint, punctuation matters. Just go for it. Go for it. Stop shooting them! Didn't end that question with a question mark. Fair. That's the, yeah, punctuation matters. What? Oh, what? Because ha. Antique. Ban him! It's a really long word for a phobia of long words. Can you spell that? I'll ban all of you. What is this? Do it. Bowling. It kind of looked like bowling. Punctuation matters. I did not just Google that. Not the answer I was looking for. Too bad. Can you bowl your familiar? No. Not interact with this? Well, it's one of two things. It's either some sort of ability we'll end up getting, like, but most of the solutions have been a familiar. most of the solutions to things have been a familiar, like getting across a big gap. We've used a familiar, so there's got to be a familiar that you use. Maybe we just don't have it yet. I don't know how many familiars we're getting in the game, so. Joe's dad has 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and who? I don't know who Joe is. I don't know his family. My 3 sons. I don't know who Joe's dad is. Who's Joe's dad? A lot of people just say Papa. Who's Joe's dad? I don't know his family. So is Joe's mama Joe's mama? Yeah. I said Joe's dad has 3 sons, so Joe is 1. Well, who's Joe's dad? Irrelevant. No! You don't make up the rules here. Why are we talking about Joe's dad in the first place? Do you know Joe? All right, Gerg. Enjoy your lurk. You're lying? I can tell by your tone. You're in a race. There's a car ahead of you in second place. You pass that car. What place are you in? Second place. Why would you be in a different place? You didn't pass first place. You have to pass first place to be in first place. This is absurd. Those are really easy to get people with. It's not that people don't get it. It's just that it's like very easy to like snap respond to things. Sixteenth place because I'm going to hit a hazard and fall behind, but a lot of people will say first. I think I mean those are designed in a way to make people respond in a certain way. Of course you don't half eat, and you're only half eat. And then you explain it and people go, oh, right, yeah, duh. It's really easy to, because you want to answer it quickly, you know? How you doing, Have Eaten? What's up, Moongra? I can't put my back into it. My back hurts. I had one person fight me on that though. They demanded I relent and say the answer first place. Good for them. Always fight for what you believe in. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Don't just stand there. I got 200 gold. Moon Girl is on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Let me have it. What do you want? Whether I'm holding one or not, it's irrelevant. They're pink lady apples. Ooh. I like a pink lady. Winkers. They're all pink. Not this one. This one's half eat. I see what you did there. Oh no, everyone's back. Riddles are one thing, but Serial knows everything about video games. I don't know anything about anything. Don't you tell me what I know and don't know. Hey, what's the best video game ever? Sonic 06. See? Exactly. Okay, we're fighting a boss. Easy baby game. Oh my. That's a large nasal ring. That's when you steal. Okay, so when he jumps. Oh! Okay, he landed on my head. Is this some bullshit? It is. This guy looks like a real pillar of the community. A new lost episode of Doctor Who's been found for the first time since 2013. How did they lose it? What's considered a lost episode? How do you lose an episode? I need him to do the jumpy jumpy. Jump. Shit, man. It's so awkward. I still didn't get it. Dude, how? Guarding. How am I not stealing from him? I perfect guarded that. I don't get it. But you can't get close to him when he does that. Once people started saying, man, wouldn't it be nice to watch those old episodes again, it sparked a hunt for the lost media in landfills and attics anywhere there might be. When was the episode? When did it take place? Not take place, but when was it aired? When was it aired? The 60s? Oh, I guess that makes a lot more sense why it would be like a lost media. You said there's like an entire season of like lost stuff, right? It's a pretty easy boss fight. Just trying to steal from him is like insane. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. He sure likes to do the spin to win, doesn't he? You do have other attacks, you know, like you can jump and smash and... Nah, he doesn't know. I thought I had it there, and I went to like grab from him, and he grabbed in the complete fucking wrong direction. Give you guys the Lost Seasons. The first few seasons are pretty patchy. The best we're ever gonna get for some of the lost episodes is audio recordings, such production stills. Like, how is that not stealing from him? I don't get it. I was like right there. Cool. I just want to steal. Dollar goes in, soda comes out. Aliens? What? Yeah, I don't understand how to steal from him at all. He's a meanie. He's a meanie patootie. He is a meanie patootie. Meanie patootie! Couldn't tell if I was targeting him or not. I blocked it, and yet I still got hit by it. Like, I perfect blocked it. There was a perfect parry, and it still knocked me back. I have no idea how you're supposed... If I jump in the air and try to get it from him, I get hit. If I stay on the ground, I get hit. There just doesn't seem to be a way to do it. I sounded like Jerry Seinfeld calling him a meanie patootie. Sure. Holy crap, man. All he fucking does. Spin the win! I don't know how to do it. I think she keeps trying to poison him. She can't do that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a more rare thing for him to do the jump attack than the spin attack in this phase. It seems like that's all he does. I mean, I didn't get hit, but we also didn't steal it, so... He has like a weird hitbox on him. I don't know where I need to be to try to... You see that? Like, I'm right in him. Like, my character's like doing the animation, but we're not getting anything. I feel like you have to like grab his head or something. I don't know. I have no idea why we're not grabbing anything from him. Maybe I'll just have to like look something up here because I'm not figuring it out. Sure. Fortunately, when you perfect block, you get some life back for your familiar. Okay, we'll just pretend like I wasn't blocking there. Grab him. I don't know if it's a... I can't see. I don't know if it's a distance thing or not. Just seems random. Do it. Oh, she hit him for a big one. Did you see? Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit. $19 hours of trying to steal from him. Criminy. Criminy. What was it that I got? Sure, we'll make this. Morgenstern. Bardish. All right. I got some sort of item from him. About material? Devil Iron? Is that what we got? Or that glows blue has very strong magical powers. I think that's what we got. I'm gonna go back and save because we don't want to do that again. That would be not good. Hey, we got it. It only took... Oops. It only took 92 hours, but we got it. That was really awkward. There's got to be... I mean, obviously, I wasn't doing it the most efficient way possible, I guess, but there's got to be a better way to steal from them, you know? Oh, how far out are we for him? 63, and he needs what? 70? So, a couple more and he'll level up to whatever the next tier is. That's good. We'll get to see what that is. The boss wasn't difficult. It genuinely wasn't. It was just trying to steal from him that was the hard thing. So only during certain animations. So when you target an enemy, every once in a while, the targeting ring will turn purple, and that's how you know that you can steal from an enemy. But only during certain animations can you do that. And the only time we could steal from the Minotaur there was when it jumped. And I just couldn't figure out whatever the timing was for it. It was hella awkward. Cordova town. I want my 10 gold. We have a left and a right path here. That does look like there's an S there. We'll say maybe that's south. They want to steal from them. All right, I guess we went north. Give me $10. You don't come by money in this game very easily. I don't think I've ever targeted something from so far away. He's faster than me. Is there a run button? Is there a run button? Okay, so there are a... I was not trying to go in there. The hitbox for the entrances to things is just way too fucking big. They put the breakable like torches and stuff right by the entrance. It's so easy just to get pulled in. Oh, what? There's like a swing set back there. I want that. All right. Mark it off. I don't know. I don't know what you do there. Oh, I can open it maybe. Maybe we hit the openy thing, right? Like, open the gate? No. But it's a big iron gate. Just open it. What an idiot. Open the gate. Well, that's obviously not what you do. Is he pooping a baby? He pooped a baby. Oh, and he's evolving into whatever that is. A juggernaut. That sounds cool. And the Juggernaut can evolve into one of two things. I mean, I guess I'll just keep doing sword. I don't know, Axe or Mysterious could be really good. What else do we have? He's got 2 abilities he has to learn. So before we level up, let's leave him disabled. So he learns the 2 abilities. Whatever they happen to be. My man looks pretty cool. Like he's ready to rip a dick or two. Kind of looks like a breakable wall to me, right? I mean, to be fair, everything here kind of looks like a breakable wall, so maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, that one pathway, however, is something. I don't know how we get the health, but it's definitely a thing. They only have $10. They could have thousands of dollars if they wanted. Homing eye. All right. Cool. That sounds neat. Or we got multiple paths. We got 3 pathways here. Let's just... Usually just have to defeat enemies for them to learn things. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, you're different. A ghoul. You have $100. You also threw up on me, which is not cool, bro. Zweihander and white steel. Let's go for it. A claymore. Ooh. Foil and white steel. I need to make a foil. I need to make a short sword. Okay, then we can make that. The axe. Belova and white steel. What about armor? Chainmail, half plate, white steel. Fuck me, dude. They love that half plate shit. Brigadine. That's so expensive. Eastern armor. I have 1 spirit of Fuji left. It's so expensive to make anything. We do need the half plate though, right? Yeah, chainmail and half plate. Holy crap. All right. Frog mouth and white steel. We need multiple more white steel. I think that's what this dude is. Nope, you're guarding. Stop hitting him. $100 gold. Where did I get the white steel from? Uh-oh. What? Oh, he drops it. Great. My man's got a homing eye. Ooh, ceremonial tool. I was not trying to go down there. Ramen? Ramen? I'm sorry, ramen? Ramen? A good pot of ramen. My ram pots. Ramen? Who are you fighting? Oh, it's just a zombie. That's not the ghoul. No, don't go after them. We need to fight the ghouls for their white steel. Oh, no bites! White Steel was Cereal's OnlyFans name. Yes, very true. Rapier. Two white steel or this. All right, let's make this one. banded mail. Now we need to get 2 more white steel. Okay, go back down the hallway so we can fight the ghoulies. Getting grabbed by ghoulies. All right, we got 1 white steel. No, don't do that. No, let me steal. I gotta steal him. Steal him in his jaw. White steel? Question mark? You know it. Plate mail. Frogmouth helm. Yup, take my frogmouth off for a lobster tail. Love lobster tail. I still need those sun tears. We never found any sun tears. Knuckle. We still need some white steel for a knuckle. And I need to make a Belova. Gano and Ancient Memory. Gano needs a short sword. Alright, what am I making? Belova. Belova. And now I can make, nope. Yeah, we need 1 more white steel. Quack. We need 2 more. 7 more. I don't know. More than 1. Need that cold steel. Ah! 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 No steel. Scam. Punch his dick off. Okay, we got 1. This is good. A tabar. 23, 24, 25, and then we're missing a ton of numbers. I don't know what these numbers are for. One through 23. So maybe there's 23 swords. Up to 50? We do need 1 more white steel to try to make the knuckle buster. Make some dung. I did make a dung. It's my spear, it's my dung spear. We use it to poke turds. I don't know why we're doing it, but we're doing it, you know? He double bit me! He rebitified me? Look, I like hearts as much as the next gal, but I kind of need my steel. Brute Force level 2. All right, let's go. Ow. All right. I can use that to dust up this. I got a metal glove. I still can't do that. Yeah. 2 of those. I can't make any of these. Oh, I can. I need a hide armor. I need sun tears. Yeah, I have no idea where sun tears are. We're out of luck for that for the time being. Double cold steel, let's go. I'm back. I'm still here. Sucks to be both of us. Wait, what? I got some red bean ice cream. How is your red bean ice cream? That's cool. I've never heard of red bean ice cream. All right, so we have a choice now. I could go down the right side or the left side with him. I didn't eat it yet. Oh, you just got some, so you went to the grocery store. It's a very Japanese dish, red bean ice cream. I wonder how that is. Is it mealy? Like, is it like a little sandy? I would imagine it's not. But it's got bean flavor, right? Like with sugar. I would try it. I would try it. Ye old beans and mouth sugars. We also have to do the one on that side too. The Juggernaut's cool, but we can make like Super Juggernaut. I guess I'll just keep going with the sword. Let's go into summon. Let's turn his thing back on here. Nice. Really good. I had mochi. I've had mochi before. I've never had mochi ice cream, but I've had mochi before. Oh, they have Holy Man's Vein. Okay. Good defending, bro. Very good defending. You can stop defending now. It's actually really helpful. We haven't had a save since we got into this area, so it's nice to have that. There's a path there, and there's the path here, and then there's another exit over there. I don't mean to get stabbed in the face. At least I don't think I do. I went to a mochi party in Tokyo once. Really, I could take or leave the mochi, but I did land a date with a girl after impressing her with my knowledge of English Pokemon names. Nice. That's dope. That's dope. Sometimes being a nerd pays off. I don't think I've ever impressed a woman with my video game knowledge. Oh. Oh my. That's very cool. I dig it. The left. Okay, so you could just block it and then steal. All right. I was trying to steal it while they were charging at me, and that seemed to be a bad idea. Because I kept getting hit in the face. Wasn't good. Did not enjoy that part. Did he bow after he hit me in the face? Dishonorable, you stabbed me in the back. Can't hit him with your big ass in my way. Oh, we need a save. And we're never gonna get one. We're not getting any item drops. I have it turned on, right? Yeah, weird. Lots of hearts. Not this one. This one? Yeah. Hey, we finally got something. Slam. Here we go. A map! Cordova town. Oh yeah, we need that. There's a save all the way up there. There could be something off to the other side of the fountain here too, I guess. Lol, no help. Yeah, I mean, going back up isn't bad. I was just hoping that there would be something a little closer by for sure. For sure, dude. Oh, but that'll help. Meat. That's why we break these things. For their pre-cooked lantern meat. Yeah. Don't act like you wouldn't eat it. You know as well as I do, you would eat some lantern meat. If it was lying on the ground in front of you and you were like, I'm hungry. Don't act like you're better than the lantern meat. We all have had our lantern meat moments, okay? I'd eat it. I know you would. You'd eat half of anything. There has never been a question of, you think half-eaten's gonna eat it? Yeah, no, the answer is always yes. That's why no one asks if half-eaten is eating something, because we know the answer is yes. With garlic and oregano, nice. It does sound pleasant. I do like some gargards and some oregis. Cereal. No one calls garlic gargards. Well, I do. It's new and it's popular. Popular amongst me. Got some melted butter. Hell yeah, melted butter. Oh, what's that? It's very mysterious and very frightening. There's a laptop here? What is the past? Why is there a laptop? Rocking chair. Very good. Okay, we have sat in the rocking chair. I cannot hold the bear. There's a gondola. There's toilet paper and some slippers. Teleport seat. The seat of a device that allows instant movement across Wallachia. The origins of this marvel are lost. This is Dracula's marvel. This gondola with a birdcage design connects the castle and mountain ranges, old but still running. Dinner is broccoli and cheese, Checkers onion rings, and some sloppy joe. That sounds good. Save room chair. This useful chair allows sitters to take a break from their adventures found everywhere. Oh, you have to find the chairs. This is like the chair sitting room. Oh. Did I take care of all the targets? Do I get a reward for killing them all? Kind of hoping that hitting them all would trigger a super boss. Anything. They're just sitting in different chairs. I don't get a prize? So this is just the chair room. That's all that this is that, like, it'll explain all this. So you can sit in multiple chairs throughout the game. There's a toilet somewhere. Coming over, I'll bring a plate and fork. No, not enough. Damn. I look like Sephiroth? Sephiroth-like, yeah. I guess. Only half, still not enough, damn. No food for you, come back 1 year. This sounds like Metallica. Boy, Metallica's fallen. Now it doesn't, but that opening was straight up Enter Sandman. Oh, okay. Like, if Metallica's making music like this, yikes. Yikes. Poor Metallica. It is true, once you go older, you get all soft. Can't make the hard rock we used to make anymore. So we're just gonna make this very calm, soft rock. Fall asleep to it. We call it sleep rock. Can listen to it with your little baby, your grandchild. And they'll love it. Like Raffi. If Raffi made metal. Sounds about right. I drank yogurt out of a baby bot. Is this weird confession time? What? And why did you drink yogurt out of a baby bottle? What was the reasoning for this? I'm gonna just make my way towards the save, so we'll just go down this alley here and we'll make our way towards that save. That's how the Asian store sold it. I don't know. They sold yogurt in a baby bottle? Do you suppose that the yogurt in the baby bottle was meant for children? Maybe I don't want to come over for dinner now that I read that. I'm assuming that's what it is that the yogurt is like designed for the youngins, right? Not that there's anything wrong with eating like shit like Go-Gurt, but I'm assuming that was like the idea behind the design choice. I don't know. Some Asian products are definitely strange. No, it's for adults that want to drink out of baby bottles. I mean, people be having some weird kinks. Now, is it actually a baby bottle? Can you post a picture of the product on Discord so we can get an idea? I'm curious of this product, Evan. I would like to know more. It's marketed for adults, but it's designed for babies. Weird kink? No, you said it like 20 minutes after me. It's not how Jinx works. It was like 4 hours ago. It's gotta be the same time, man. Same time. Chat lag. There's too much chat lag. Do this thing! Ah! We gotta heal. There's diapers for adults too, but that's different. That's different. That's different. Lots of adults have to wear those for many numerous reasons. There should be nothing embarrassing about that. We shouldn't shame people for their bodily problems. Maybe drinking it out of a bottle is for a specific medical reason. I'm very curious about this bottled yogurt. I know that they have like the little pouches, you know, for little kids where it looks like Capri Sun, but it's got like this plastic lid on it. I know about that, Jamie. Should buy adult diapers for my next road trip. There was that astronaut lady that went crazy and she like had the space diapers on to go like stalk her ex. And she like drove cross country just taking shits. I believe that is the wrong use for diapers. If there ever was a wrong use, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. It was an inappropriate use of diaperage. Not the cool move she was thinking. But yeah, adult diapers would definitely allow you to save time on trips. But then the problem with that is you have to sit in your urine and feces, which That can't be fun. Like, there's no way that that's fun. And then you get like rashes and stuff like that. That's why you're not supposed to let children, babies, sit in their dirty diapers, because it's not good for your skin. Bad. Get rashes. Probably other horrible things. And it smells. And it fucking smells. Ow. Oh, they drop white steel too. More fun than urgently needing to pee in an hour-long traffic jam. I've peed in water containers and stuff in my car before while in traffic. Been like, well, I guess I don't have a choice. Spit at him. He's too close. I gotta de-summon him. $100. All right. What's happening? She pooped. Hell yeah. I had to pee on myself in the hospital. I peed and pooped. But that's different. You were at the hospital and you were undergoing intensive medical procedures and stuff. Like, that's a whole different can of worms. They usually also give you like bedpans and catheters and stuff to try to help with that. Or at least they're supposed to. I regret bringing diapers up now. I broke chat. You didn't break chat. This is how chat normally is. What do you mean? This is perfectly normal conversations to have with individuals. Get out of here. Perfectly normal. Normal conversations are impossible. What do you mean impossible? This is normal. You don't talk to your, like, friends and family members like this? I do. See, that's why I don't have any friends and family members that talk to me anymore. Uh-oh. We have discovered the source of problems. It explains so much. Oh my gosh. This morning, I already Twitch chat about dildo pizza. You can't, well, is it a pizza shaped like a dildo? Because then that wouldn't be a pizza, that would be something else. Wait, I meant in like tube form. Like you could cut a pizza into a dildo. I've talked to the lady about pig feet and stuff. What lady? It's not like pig feet are weird unless you're just like, you know what I like to do? Touch pig feet. Sometimes I just wake up thinking about how cool it would be to have pig feet for my own feet. That's kind of like my dream one day, is that I would like to have feet that are from pigs so that I could wear them and have pig feet. There's a dick-shaped donut on a food truck. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They have there's like sexual bakeries that make like sexy baked goods. So sure, maybe that's just the magic of dildo pizza. What is dildo pizza? Dildo is not a flavor nor a topping. So what is dildo pizza? Dildo flavor. It's my favorite. It's like an intrusive thought your brain can't let go. You brought it up. You can't just bring something up and then like be like, it's an intrusive thought. No. Exactly. What is it? Well, I don't know. You're the one that brought it up. We're asking you for the explanation. It's not a thing until you explain what it is. I'm not looking up dildo pizza. We were talking about eating pig feet and chicken feet. I mean, that type of stuff is weird to white people, except the southern white people. I mean, people eat lots of things. Oh, is he pooping? Refractors pooped. We found no answer to what dildo pizza is, and it made it worse. It did make it worse. You brought it up. How am I supposed to answer it? You were like, I talked about dildo pizza. Like, I don't even understand the context. Who found no answers? Were you like, I wonder if dildo pizza exists, and then try to find out what dildo pizza was because it's a thing you just made up? Flavored condoms and lubes, why not flavored dildos? I mean, you could flavor your dildo. You could flavor it, but why would you need a flavored dildo? Like, what do you, dildos aren't supposed to go in the mouth. I mean, I don't know why you would suck on a dildo. It doesn't really serve a purpose. I guess as a form of, a form of BDSM, I guess. Yeah, the jerk off instruction stuff, I guess it could be a JOI. I guess. This is how you perform a blowjob. I don't want to use a real penis. I don't have a penis available. Then yeah, I guess you could put some dildo flavoring on some Mio. You can put some Mio on your dildo. Rubber and a tropical punch. Oh my god, I hate the exits. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spread the curse of it's not a thing. You just made it up and then didn't give an answer to it. I don't understand what's happening. You just said dildo pizza and then we're just like, okay, bye. There's dick-shaped pizza. I mean, you can turn a pizza crust into whatever shape you want. There's no like pizza crust could be any shape. You could make, I mean, that would be it. Like, you could shape pizza into a penis. It's not exactly dildo, it's penis. The little shaman dude didn't come back. No one came back. You know, Joe Rogan, this isn't the first time I had penis. I'm gonna ask my local pizza place to make me a dick-shaped pizza. They could. They definitely could. You can shape a pizza crust into whatever shape you want. I don't even remember how the term came up, but my brain was constantly dildo pizza, so now does yours? I mean, it wouldn't if you didn't keep not explaining what it is. I mean, dildo is dick-shaped unless you get a dragon or a horse dick. I mean, but those don't, yeah, I guess. Dildos can come in all shapes and sizes and colors and apparently flavors. I like my dildos to taste like chocolate syrup. There is no explanation. I hate you, Verzippler. I hope you know that. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I bought flavored lube. Shit was disgusting. Yeah, I mean, there is edible lube, but you're really not supposed to like eat the lube. Like, that's not lube's purpose. It's not meant to be like food. Didn't eat it. Me and my baby partook in activities. You was eating it. Ah. Let's try more. I gotta lube up my mouth. The torch has been passed. I know how it is. This is my first rodeo. Leave him alone! Ether! Okay, is ether an item? Not that kind of item. Is not a rare, it's a material. It is said to make up a large part of the universe, but the details are unknown. All right, let's go try to steal another ether. I did it. That's why I got Pregantes. Because of flavored lube. Typical story. Flavored lube got me pregnant again. Big lube just trying to fuck us. It's another typical capitalistic story. All this would have not happened if it weren't for talking about diapers. Don't you pin this on diapers. You brought up dildo pizza. No one else did. Try to scapegoat innocent diapers into your disgusting dildo pizza talk, okay? No, it's cause the lube, cause the activities me and baby daddy did. We was in an abandoned building when my first was conceived. You were doing things in an abandoned building. I brought up yogurt in a baby bottle. Baby bottle yogurt. And we still didn't get a solution to that either. Oh, I need to get, like, crap from him. Defend! Need my ether. I mean, like, one of y'all could maybe attack me and leave him alone. The innocent boy! How do I steal from you? What are you? Skeleton Rider. Have we ever gotten anything from a Skeleton Rider? It said 26, right? We don't know what they have. All right, let's try to find out. Here's Skeleton Rider. Not when he's breathing fire. I'm gonna go kill this other thing. This is harassing my golem buddy. What is dildo, pizza, baby bottle, or the abandoned building? I gotta pay the pharmacy for my chemo next week. That's important. I just wanted some dinner, not dildo pizza. You wanted dildo pizza. Get out of here. You know you. Tell me you don't want it. You want it. He just stomps around doing nothing. I'm over here now. School is fucking here, but hot outside. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm not seeing how we're supposed to steal from them. Poison it doesn't do anything. Oh, I killed it. Wasn't my fault. It asked for it. I don't know, sometimes there's like specific conditions in which you have to like fulfill things, and hell if I know what that is for that one. We don't need the ether for anything yet, but I mean, it's possible one of the upgrades are going to need it at some point. Oh, there it is. Sasumata. I have to make a Sasumata. I don't have any Spirit of Fuji. Leather helmet. I can make a leather helmet. It's alchemy. A 10-gallon hat. Wow. I gotta go get some cheese and butter. We'll go get some cheese and butter. Some buttery good cheese. Don't walk out. But not right now, though. Oh. Like 6 weeks or something. want to wait till the baby daddy's back. Why you gotta wait? Stop hitting him! Got him. Got him. Because we walk better? Oh, he walks better. I got you. Well, so far there's nobody in here. It's just a big empty hallway. Very nervous about what's going on because I don't quite understand what's going on. Where are we go? Oh my god! I got your goodie bag. Ooh, a bianch. Bench. A simple bench, its paint worn from wind and rain, often found in meeting places, has a retro feel. That is not how you sit on a bench. Idiot. Not bench appropriate. Oh shit, there's no way this is good. Bring my shit back, dumb little evil weasel. Where is he? I can't fucking see anything. close is he now? 64, and we need 90. I don't know which direction we came from. Let's go this way. That seemed appropriate. There's a treasure here. We are incapable of opening treasure chests. We have to summon a fairy to open a treasure chest for us. To protect against wind. I hate that. Like, there aren't that many treasure chests, but to like force the player to go in menu just to open something. Like, maybe if it was unique chests or something like that, I go, okay, yeah, I get that. You know, you need to do it for XYZ reason, fine. But every chest you come across, which there aren't many, you still have to, like, equip so, oh, God. Where are we? Oh, I opened up the aqueduct hole. Well, there is a treasure down here that I was never able to get. Let's go get that question markies. And we're right here, so to the left. I think it was something. It was a thing. I think it was a thing that we could put into ourselves. Or something like that. This is the wrong direction. This is the right direction. That is the right direction. And now we'll never get lost again because I'm not someone that knows how to get lost. Now I can't attack. Hit him! Hit him in their face! I just want treasure. I have an idea. It's a good idea. Don't engage. Ah! Do not engage. Do not. I haven't used my bird in a very long time. I forgot we had a bird. I'm using a giant. A golem. Punch him. We're doing great. We're not doing great. Did we kill it all? All right. Now I can summon the bird. Pusey is the appropriate name for a bird. Pusey. I didn't name it. That's how it came. That's how it came. Oh. Now the bird will open the chest. Nope. Now we have to summon in our fairy, and it takes 19 minutes to summon in the fairy. So you can open up damn treasure chest. Brooch of Bonds. Wearing this, all your experience earned will go to your innocent devil. But I want levels. Very interesting. Very. Remove that. There was like a place in here I couldn't quite figure out. Mark that. Somehow I don't think those are things, but they could be. I think it was down here. This was like a set of stairs. There was also a path that led to a dead end that I couldn't go to. There was a big room. And I couldn't do anything in it. I don't remember where that was. I think that was here. Like, I got into a room, and there was clearly an exit on the other side, and I couldn't access it. It might... Oh, it was right here. I'll put an X. Oop. Here we go. That's definitely a thing. I couldn't figure out what to do there. Alright, let's go back to here, though. That's our progress. You know what? Let's go save too. I know it's not where we want to save, but at least it's a spot that we can save in. Get my health back. Call. I don't know how we would level up the bird. I don't think we've made very much progress today. I did the big tower thing, and now we've just been in this town the whole time. Feel like I did not do very much. Let me get my big dude back out. He's almost, he just needs 18 more coins, and he'll level up. Maybe we could get some here. Boom. There, you got some coins, buddy. Oh yeah, we can get some here. We can get some coins here. Some Castlevania coins. No Castlevania. Here's some Castlevania coins. I got your $50, punk. Just go into people's pockets while they're attacking you and just take their money. Alright, so back over this way. Well, I didn't think we were gonna find like a loop around. I guess it's kind of cool that areas like connect back with one another. That's kind of neat. Kind of gives me Dark Souls-y vibes. Piece of shit. Get him! I can't do anything. Get him! It's worth trying to fight him, even though we don't get much from him. it's worth trying to at least get some of the goblin coins. So this way. Then we'll just make our way back to the town. The cursed town. You warp all the way over there? That's some... that's some movement. No! You got my shit, you little bitch. Oh! Let's go! He's evolving! Whoa! Liquid Golem! I don't have anything on my head. This one. Ability. He has two things that he's gonna learn, so we'll keep him in our party till he learns them. He's got high attack, high defense, not great magic, agility, or health. We got a liquid golem. Hey, the Juggernaut seems a bit better on everything. High health, decent magic, decent defense, high attack. The liquid just goes up with defense and attack, but loses like everything else. Gen 3. I guess this is the final form. This isn't even my final form! I don't know what these guys are called. There's some level 26. Executioner? Is that it? Executioner. Have we ever stolen from them? It's $50 and they drop a hamburger. Alright, well, we'll leave Homie in our party until he learns his moves and then we'll go evolve maybe the bird, I guess? We'll try the bird. Liquid Golem sounds cool. There's still 2 more full evolutions that we can learn. It takes a long time to do that. And get bird. Oh, we should also do the fairy. There's got to be better healing on the fairy too. You want me to do something perverted when you've been doing the perverted things this whole time? Yeah, okay. One sentence. We got it. I can do it. I can manage it. Random page.
His finger moves to my other breast and repeats the process.
Okay, that was a little nasty. I don't know what he's doing, but there was a boob, and I love boobs. I love the boobs. Boobies. No, you can't do that. We were done. Show's over. Can't go adding in more redemptions after I did all the redemptions for Redemption Town, USA, okay? You want to know how? I don't know what page that was. I randomly turn a page. I don't keep track of the pages. Read more, I'll tell Darby. No, you can't make me. But I don't care if you tell Darby. She's not my mom. You tell my mom I care. Tell Darby anything you want. You can't threaten me with Darby. Darby doesn't scare me much. Dragon scale. Oh shit. So somehow you have to knock the skeleton off. Then you get a dragon scale. Ada, dragon scale, ether, and ancient memory. Okay, yeah, do it. Priest Naga. That sounds cool. I wonder if it's like a quick weapon. 28. Oh, I needed to figure out how to make the Sasumada. Oh, because I don't have any Spirit of Fuji. Don't leave us hanging with a finger on a boob. That's BDSM. Wait till Darby gets here. She's gonna beat me. She can't beat me. She doesn't have fingers. I literally don't know what page it is. So, random page again.
I think he's going to push me down to it, but he doesn't, releasing me. He suddenly drops to his knees. He grabs my hips with both his hands and runs his tongue around my navel. Then gently nips his way to my hip bone, then across my belly to my other hip bone. Ah, I groan, seeing him on his knees in front of me, feeling his mouth on me. It's so unexpected and hot. My hands stay in his hair, pulling gently as I try to quiet my too loud breathing. He gazes up at me through impossibly long lashes, his eyes a scorching, smoky gray. His hands reach up and undo the button on my jeans, and he leisurely pulls down the zipper. Without taking his eyes off mine, his hands move beneath the waistband, skimming me and moving to my behind.
Behind what? I don't know what's behind there. Maybe it's a bad guy. Maybe it's a bad guy. Who likes their hip bones and navels licked? Don't judge people for their hip bone licking. Apparently, Verzippler has never had the mouth of another human being upon them. And that's okay. We don't judge here. is hot. Surprise mouth is pretty hot, man. And that's all right. You do you. We're a judgment-free zone. That's what I tell people. I totally judge everyone. Judgment-free zone. No judging here ever. Not. Zero. Zilch. No judging. Except for me. I judge all of them. Got your coin. My man ain't learning shit. Learn your abilities. Hip bone's connected to the butt bone. The butt bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the butt bone. And that is your body. Yerp. Yerp. And if you don't know, now you know. Imagine you write an erotic novel and could literally write anything you want and then come up with hip bone licking. And then the reader's like, oh God, yeah, the navel, that's hot. Someone did. It's called foreplay, brother. It's called getting people excited. You gotta tease. I'm not saying 50 Shades of Grey does anything right. In fact, they do a lot of harm to the BDSM community, but foreplay? Foreplay is important. So yeah, maybe you do a little hip bone kissing and licking, you know? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. That's how the pants come off. Holy shit. Oh, he learned something. Oh, no, he pooped out an egg. Do this. Okay, it didn't do anything for me, but I did it. Oh, maybe it will. Okay, when I jump and hit the square button, I'm gonna steal from you. No! Yeah. Oh, Mercury sphere. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I have a hip bone. Do I commission one? You do. I do. I mean, you might not have a hip bone. I don't know your biological makeup. I sometimes have fabric lint from the clothes in my navel. You should wash your belly button. If you don't wash your belly button, that's gross. Wash your belly button. Folks, wash your belly button. It's part of your body. Wash your fucking belly button. Wash behind your ears too, you weirdos. You unclean sons of bitches. Wash your belly button. Wash behind your ears. It's important to be clean. Fun fact. You don't have belly button lint in your belly button that accumulates if you wash it. Fun fact. Fun fact. It's called hygiene. Hygiene. It's important. Very, very important. It's hairy. It still accumulates. No! Hygiene! I don't think I've ever seen hearts come from one of the lanterns, torches. Ether, said to make up a large part of the universe, but further details remain unknown. I know this! How do you get in here? Oh man, there's more? Okay, I'm confused then. Can you go through there? Uh-oh. Hold on. I need that. That's it. Mark. Did I mark it? I can't tell. I think so. Yeah, there we go. Exit. I see. That was not an exit. This is... I don't think I've ever seen hair in the torches. Yeah. Hairy torches. Would you like to see and play with my hairy torch? Oh no. The hairy torch! Oh god. It won't light your way. It may in fact light your way. That's a lie. Light your way to doom! Doom! Better a hairy navel than a hairy torch? I don't know! There's an author at my local Kroger. An author at your Kroger that's signing a book and wearing a wizard hat? What the hell? Who has a book signing at Kroger's? I didn't even know Kroger's sold books. I thought they were a grocery store. And, what did you have to find out why they have a Wizards hat on? Like the Washington Wizards? Like they like sports? Or like, you know, Gandalf, I'ma cast a spell on you and turn you into a, I don't know, a mushroom. Glue your mouth shut. Remember a dude wanted to run for president? And I thought he wore a wizard hat, but it might have been a rubber boot. Possibly. I don't think you should confuse a wizard hat and a rubber boot, though. I question you. They are not the same. Wasn't that bush? Probably. But not the fun kind of bush, the bad kind. Oh.
So, you've caught up already.
Isaac.
It's still too soon, but all the same. I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored. Come on!
Devil's Vein. The blood of many devils solidified by magic, black and sticky. Don't look at it for too long. Oh, don't make eye contact. It's black and sticky. I just need a little more healing here. You can't hit my fairy, so I'm a god? Oh, they hit me so much! I just wanted half my HP back. The boss is Isaac. The boss is Isaac. Isaac looks like a dildo pizza, he does, but he's my kind of dildo pizza. I think the show did a good job. And that's a whole ass ginger, so Texas fans snap benefits to buy candy and soda, and people are apparently pissed off. Vans? Vans. You said Vans. You can't take it back. Did that do anything? Dude, all they're doing is attacking me. I can't do anything. Oh, man. That was rough. I stole from him, and that was great. And then he just obliterated me. I did not read any conversation you guys were having, but good luck. Getting double teamed is bad, in case you didn't know. I definitely need to power up the fairy more. I need bigger heals from it. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit, game. All right. The butt drop was big.
Ah, how gratifying. Your power is indeed returning, but it's still not enough.
Brother, stop!
Julia! Return! Abel! Brother? What an annoying interruption. Well, so be it. It's still too early to finish you anyway. Regain more of your power first. You'll need it all if you hope to kill me.
You are not getting away!
No! Let him go!
So, I was taken in. You were in league with Isaac all along!
Think what you like, but I do wish for you to stop him honestly.
Then why did you keep me from him?
Because it is too soon! You still lack the strength and spirit to defeat him.
I know that my strength is still growing. But what do you mean by my spirit?
You must understand this. My brother is in the venomous grip of Lord Dracula's curse.
Groovy!
The desires of a single man mean nothing. The curse rules him.
Then
Take
go with
this Social
Belmont or one of
Security
his
Serial
vampire
19
slayers.
cereal.
Someone you can be sure of.
No, Hector. You must be the one to defeat him. My brother has always respected you. Only you can free him from the curse. And also, if you are the one to slay him, only then could I live with it.
I understand. Of course, he is your brother. Forgive me. I was vexed. I did not mean to offend. I will take my leave of you now. And I will do what I can.
Be vigilant, Hector. I have an ill feeling. It bodes not well.
Thanks for the bit. I have no idea what you guys are going on about, but I saw a chat flying by. That was a tough fight. I did a lot better there the second time through. Tax money comes from people who pay sales tax, property tax. An abandoned house doesn't generate tax money. It'd be another cause. Homeless shelters exist, but you don't have too many homeless. Everyone can get help as long as you could be a basic human. Abandoned house, don't, but we have so many abandoned houses in my town. Loan to help with the homeless. Okay, let's see what this door is. Oh, it's another thing. Innocent Devil Woodrod appears. Ekaterina, no, it's a horrible name. We want, Quiff is appropriate. Quiff. Characteristics of Mage-type Innocent Devils. Mage-type Innocent Devils are able to cast various magic spells rather than using physical attacks. They can use hearts to unleash magic spells with special effects. For instance, Time Stop is one magic spell that temporarily stops time in the world. Bando. Term we used a lot in LA. Bus stations were safer than shelters. 400 euros enough to get by on the skin of your teeth because rent and heating and such are paid separately. I can't afford to be homeless again. Yeah, being homeless is not good in the US. So I have Time Stop. You don't have a bus stop in your town? Like a bus terminal kind of thing, like the Greyhound? Fully admit being homeless costs way more than people ever can understand. All right, let's go over here. He can learn something. If I go to the hospital again, I'm gonna be homeless. It's not good. This one seems like well-rounded. $10 gold. Gonna help a whole lot. It got a level already? Holy shit. We had a train in local bus stop, lit 24 hours and always patrolled. German social security is complicated, but 99% of the cases, safety net catches you. Almost get evicted. You also have a much smaller country. Your country, Germany, is like the equivalent of a state. We have like a lot of people versus Germany has like a small percentage of what the US has, which makes a really big difference in like how infrastructure can support people. But I'm sure states can do a lot more to do things, but we also need like federal funding to do a lot because states for most of the programs that they run, rely on federal funding to keep them afloat. And that has to get spread around to all 50 states. 180 in stamps a month. And I didn't sell it for drug money. I learned. Damn, it could work. Without a kid, I get nothing else as a single male. 245 used to be 298. Full belly, I had to stay dry and clean. For sure. You all have billionaires though? And? Do millionaires do anything in your country for you? I don't think too many billionaires are really all that philanthropic towards stuff. I'm pretty sure there are some very wealthy Germans too. Not saying that our country's perfect. It's very problematic. We have lots and lots of problems. We tax millionaires 50%. That's great. They should do that here too. The wealthy get too many tax breaks while the poor pay the majority of tax. They definitely need to raise taxes on the wealthy, for sure. The wealthy just don't want that, and they have more control over the government than we do. Don't use your kids as a paycheck. $500 in stamps extra doesn't buy diapers. Okay, so we're trapped in here. Oh, time stop. Right. Where's the door? I work off and on. I sell my food stamps if I go to ask for neighbors. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive sometimes. $50 isn't gonna. Holy shit! Oh, I thought that said. Holy fuck! I thought that said 66 damage I was taking there. It was just 6. It was still a lot though. Holy hell. Wife and I are 34%. We don't make shit close to $1 million. Middle class is 35. Seems typical. Might do that Chinese dude did and sleep with men to get diapers. You're familiar as a black mage from Final Fantasy? I guess so. What's up, Flame? How you doing? Instead of cash for gold, sleep with dude. That's just called being a prostitute. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but that's just is what that is being a prostitute. I slept with dudes for weed. As long as you're comfortable doing what you're doing. I wonder if someone ever slept with me for something. I don't know. Is possible. It's not like someone would ever tell you, I'm boning you for whatever, money, weed. Never get that Star Trek set back. My ex banged me for Star Trek Blu-rays. Damn, it's true. True. Cold. But true. This is very true. I got scammed. You needed weed that bad? I'm not saying other drugs are worth the... Got 60 bucks sleeping with different men. My friend did it for Ron. Oh, heroin. Heron. Got you. I was not putting two and two together there. See a switch, hit a switch. Ah, I gotta use the slowdown again. Gotcha. My life was fucked up. Plus, me and my ex broke up, so numbs the pain. I got you. Everybody's got reasons for doing what they do. Wasn't too bad, considering. I'm rationalizing my brain to make it make sense to you. Everyone has their own rationalizations for the decisions they make. It may not make sense to you, but it makes sense to them. That's the thing. I didn't care for pot too much, but a lot of my buddies were nearly religious in their use, but I was damn near religious. I mean, you can get addicted to pot. I know people that were like I had a friend that had no idea that you could be addicted to pot. Dude, I was like, you can't function without weed. What do you call that? Literally couldn't function. You could go from withdrawals from pot too. Like it's a drug, like anything. You get withdrawals from like fucking everything. It's an addiction. I wonder if I go like further away, he'll... That's it. He's not slamming. The fairy keeps knocking him out of it. All right, I gotta switch. That's annoying. What is he doing? Stop fucking hitting him. Can they all just not do shit for like half a second? Can you just get rid of them? What does send back do? Okay. Damascus steel, there we go. That's gnarly trying to do that. So what can we do with Damascus? I can increase that one, or we could go down here and we can make a stronger rapier. No, you can get a dude, any drug you can get addicted to. You can absolutely 100% get addicted to nicotine, but to weed. Absolutely. Any drug. Anything you become reliant on to function can be an addiction. Anything. You can have addictions to video games. It can be unhealthy. You can have addictions to a lot of different things. It doesn't just have to be, you know, a hard, what people consider hard drugs, you know, whether it's crack or meth or heroin or opioids, whatever would have you. You know, weed, you can 100%, you can be addicted to caffeine. People don't even realize you could be addicted to caffeine. You know, you can 100% be addicted to weed. Like I said, I had a buddy who was addicted to weed. He could not function without smoking. Literally couldn't function. And we had to explain to him that he has an addiction. You could go from withdrawal from weed. Anything that your body receives on a daily basis that your brain gets eventually can form an addiction. Dude could not function without weed. Yeah, it is a thing. There might be other things that we... So we have two things here. We have a rapier and a Kree Naga. I'm gonna do this one. Why not? Damascus. Cool. 33. It's probably faster than what we have here. I have a Claymore? And that's better than the Nodachi? I'm transparent about my heroin addiction. I'll give you every detail. I lived in this shit for 17 years every weekend. I mean, this isn't like a competition. I'm sorry that you got addicted, but this is not a competition. I didn't know that the Claymore was stronger. Huh. Let me get my little dude back. I think I figured out how to steal from him now. Your fiance's caffeine addicted. I mean, if you ever go like a day without caffeine and you get a headache and you're like, why the hell do I have a headache, you know? Is usually caffeine oriented. When your son's throwing up, you feel bad and quick $20 down. Then you say no, they steal. Max didn't care. He did every drug in the book, and so did his sons. Back when Germany legalized drugs a few years ago, everyone was advertising it like it was non-addictive. I knew some dweeb that stole his dad's info and racked up $10,000 in gas card credit. And 3 months all for smack and crack. This is what addiction does. Oh, they're still on defense. I was wondering why they weren't attacking. It's cool that there's like different combos and stuff. Guy's dad was a surgeon or a nurse. Hola Camard. Never used any of those. They stole from stores like Walmart and shit. Dad let him run around the streets for 2 months and let him back home. Guess what happened a week later? People don't understand that very well. Really want to be able to do that. I don't... I can't make hide armor because I don't know where to get sun tears yet. You could use to return things without a receipt. Yeah. Or sold it to. I mean, I guess you could do either or. Oh shit. Oh my god! Why does that last so long? You have to be in there so early. I don't know what gets you out of the being stunned like that. That's such horseshit. That's such horseshit. It's hard to fight two at once. I would like to argue and say that I defended there, but I guess not. Come on. Dude! Oh, this sucks. Fighting two is stupid. I can't fight two. Take him down. Look at how easy that is when it's just one asshole. Where Cummies? Cummies is taking a nap. He's busy. Gummies? No. Cummies. We don't know about this gummies. But we do know about cummies. I think I can cure this, right? There we go. White gummy. My raps was sweet. As my baby daddy, could I be in his gang? He told me absolutely not. It's probably a good decision. I would have loved to follow this conversation more and reply to more, but I got a very good friend coming over I won't be seeing much soon since I moved far away, so I'm kind of stressed. Need to go, but thanks. No worries, Verzippler. You have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your visit goes well. We're gonna heal a bunch here. I think we need to work on our fairy. Maybe we should go somewhere with like easier enemies. I can level up the fairy a bit. Can't participate in the drive-by till after my doctor's appointment. What are these guys called? Some sort of fire demon? Oh, there's thunder demon. Probably not lesser demon. Flame demon? Yeah, we don't know what they have or what they drop. The OG gangsters were hilarious. Where's my cane? I'll ride with you on this one. Let's take a shopping cart. I'll push. Can't do a drive-by. I can do a walk-by. Get a motorized wheelchair. Very good. Can't see the enemy. He can't even hit me. Because he wasn't aiming at me, he was aiming at my little ow! He hit me! I don't know. It looked like they only had 2 attacks, so I don't know how I'm supposed to steal for them. Hit the big rubber wheels so we can hit the dirt if we need to. This can work. Let's hit Wawa. Is there Wawa? I think it'll be funny as a movie. Old people in a gang in wheelchairs. In nursing homes. Old people do go in wheelchairs. Oh. I saw an episode where some old Rips versus Blood. Oh, right, Rips. dudes were gonna meet to fight, but they just didn't. We're getting Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. We got Whataburger as well. Buc-ee's. I don't know either of those things. One guy tried to recruit a crew. Buc-ee's is kind of cool. Never even heard of it. I'm assuming it's a fast food place. Buc-ee's is like a Costco gas station. Oh. Whataburger's trying to sue Whataburger? Machine Tower map, okay. Yo, there's a save nearby, dope. Wait, is that where I came from? It is. That is not where I want to be. Let me back in, please. I wanted to go down this hallway. You can tell. Oh, Rescue named themselves after a fast food joint. Technically, you can share a name as long as it doesn't conflict with what the other thing is. So you could have Whataburger restaurant and you could have Whataburger business partners that run an accounting firm, technically. And that would be legal, and someone wouldn't have recompense to sue over the name because it doesn't conflict with what the restaurant is doing, and vice versa. It's what Katy Perry's issue that she ran into. There's a clothing brand, I think in Australia, called Katy Perry, and she tried to sue them to stop them from having their name, but because they're not like musically oriented, she ended up losing her suit. They're a clothing line. She doesn't have a clothing line named Katy Perry, it's just her name. So there's nothing them preventing that. It's interesting. They're a restaurant. Whataburger just got here. Whataburger been here for years. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. You meant restaurant instead. I got you. Not rescue. I got you. You meant restaurant. Oh, they might have course. They might have due course depending on a handful of things. Holy crap! Okay, please stop attacking. $100. All right, now worth it. A restaurant called Andy's had to change their name to Highway 55 because they wanted to be international. I mean, that happens. Sometimes international names change. There's also, I think there's a Burger King in Australia, and Burger King wanted to bring their product to Australia, but since there was already an established restaurant, they had to change their name. In that country, they're still Burger King, but, you know, they're not Burger King there. But that's different in America. I don't know what would happen there. I don't know if your local restaurant Whataburger was established before, because if they weren't, then they were definitely infringing on somebody else's okay, I don't know what to copyright. Naming rights. Red steel. Okay, that's new. I need a Gano. Short sword. It always starts with the short sword. Zagnol. That sounds cool. They're not trying to replicate the restaurant. The hyphens is actually a good defense. No, I mean, if you called your restaurant Mick-Donald's, I mean, it's the same fucking thing. Whataburger was here way before Whataburger. They're very old. That may not be true, Ebony. That may not be true. The local restaurant may not be older than the chain. I don't know. I've never heard of other places. I would be surprised. I would be genuinely surprised if your local restaurant didn't, like, steal a name. A judge has to decide. It wouldn't give the average consumer the impression that one's associated with the other. Yeah. If I saw one restaurant called Whataburger and another restaurant called Whataburger, I would assume they're the same restaurant, regardless of whether they had the dashes or not. It's a very common thing. Like, oh, but we put a dash in ours. Like, even if you said Mick Space Donald's, like, I think it would be more. Am I still here? Like, everything flashed. The like lights went out. My computer flashed. I'm still here. That was weird. Glitch for a moment. Okay, yeah, that was weird. Like, everything kind of just... My TV turned off? Both monitors turned off. The lights turned off? Might be. Get a billion Alberto tacos in California, and the hyphens and dashes and spaces get legal suits from the big Alberto franchise. Whataburger paints their doors a very specific manner. This is literally a bit coming from Coming to America. Whataburger founded in 1950, and Whataburger began in 1956. Streams here, you gone? I'm gone. I hear a voice, but it's no longer you. It's true. It's not me. I hear and see you. Getting conflicting messages. Metal glove, red steel, blue. Iron shell fists. Still can't do that. Oh. Saleh and Damascus steel. Ooh. What does it take to make the Saleh? A Gallic helmet. How do I make the Gallic helmet? Leather helmet. Gonna make a leather helmet. I can make a leather. I can now make a Gallic helmet. And then I can make a Saleh. Okay, now we have two. Have a Sally there and a Sally there. What about armor? 2 red steel. Who dropped the red steel? I waited so long to see Coming to America, and I'm happy I did. It's great. You're happy you waited? I saw that movie when I was a kid. It's a good movie. Whack Donalds. Whack Donalds. McRonald's, Whack Arnold's, McDonald's. Couldn't appreciate it the way I do now if I seen it back then. I haven't seen Coming to America in a very long time. I watched it right before the sequel came out. The sequel was okay. It wasn't awful. It was okay. McDowell's. Yeah, McDowell's. That's it. Look, me and McDonald's people got this little misunderstanding. They see they're McDonald's, I'm McDowell's. They got the golden arches, mine is the golden arcs. They got the Big Mac, I got the Big Mick. We both got 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, and onions, but their buns have sesame seeds. My buns have no seeds. It's a good movie. The damn fine movie. Completely different. I need a brioche. I don't mind a brioche bun. Oh no, it's an elevator? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die in this damn elevator. Carbon steel. All right, let's go, elevator, wherever you're bringing me. Wait, am I there? Did I arrive? At my destination? Oh, maybe I have to hit this? Oh, this fucking silly. Having fun, been actually thinking of playing of these. I haven't just watched my brother play when I was a kid. Yeah, I think that they're alright, average cadaver. Welcome on in. I played Lament of Innocence right before I played this, and it's fine. It's nothing great. It's just kind of okay. This one's a bit of an improvement, but I also feel like there's a bit of like overcorrection. like going just a little bit too far with some things, but it's cool. If you like having like familiars and like crafting and shit like that, it could be up your alley. The first game is very bare bones. The first game's very bare bones, at least for like a 3D Castlevania, you know. Mostly played Symphony of the Night and the DS games. Well, these are 3D. So they're definitely different. They're definitely a little bit clunkier. You know, you get a bit more like smooth feeling out of the 2D Castlevanias, or at least the more modern ones, the Metroidvania ones. But I mean, they're not bad. They're just not like the greatest thing ever. They're okay. I mean, if you're interested in something, it's worth checking out, you know, I think. Oh, I thought we had like met some sort of... Uh-oh. Can I not save it once it starts going down again? I stopped because I wanted to look around. My bad. No looking around for you. I mean, I don't think you're gonna sit and play this and be like, this is the best Castlevania ever, but you might have fun. You might have fun. Stuff like, I'm not quite sure. We're maybe around like halfway through the game or so, and you get little familiars that you bring along. You can craft new gear and armor and weapons. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. Okay, so I went up an entire floor. Sure. This is cool. Yeah, you craft weapons. You also can upgrade your familiars along different paths. So far, we have found like 4 different kinds of familiars. If you ever saw the cartoon, the Netflix one, the show there, Hector and Isaac are in this. They're the Devil Forgers, I think. Enemies have levels too. Yeah, if you go into your bestiary here, you got level 1 skeleton. It tells you what they drop. It tells you what you can steal from them. Bunch of different. They just like give them random levels. They don't scale or anything. It's now, oh, here's another skeleton, but now it's level 22. Let's see if we can. All right, we can make the mail. Let's do it. Field armor. All right. I can make a Saleh. An Arme. Great. And I need another red steel. All right. Yeah, the show was all right. So like, it's got characters from that. I mean, the show obviously went down its own path with the lore and storytelling. I didn't know that. Someone was just like, oh shit, these characters were in the show. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh, breakable wall. Purity ring. Affords its wearer protection against poison. Okay. There was crafting in Dawn of Sorrow. Man, I don't remember that. I played that last year. I don't remember that at all. Genuinely, I don't remember that. Maybe that's for the better. But yeah, it's a small crafting system. I feel like some of these mechanics and stuff could get a little tedious. I'm not... At least I don't feel like I'm going out of my way, but you never know. Okay. How do I steal from it? Is everything that the harpy does... Ah! Okay, you stop attacking. Does the harpy do something to turn purple so that we can steal from him? I don't see it. When she did that attack, I couldn't tell what the hell was happening. I can't tell. It doesn't look like they turn purple there for anything, so I don't know how you steal from them. Some enemies, it's very confusing. Maybe you need like a specific character, like our golem, to punch them. You could fuse the souls with the weapons at Yoko on the left side of town. No, I don't remember. All those games blend together. I played all three of them like together, and it's like, yep. I remember Order of Ecclesia and Portrait of Ruin. I remember those fairly well because they both kind of did their own thing, and Dawn of Sorrow is just like bland Castlevania, so I guess I don't remember that one as well. Is Dawn of Sorrow the one you can play through as you get the 3 characters, right? And you can switch back and forth in the extra mode. Is that it? So they're kind of like Castlevania 3. You get like an Alucard like character, you get like the Sypha like character, and then you've got the whip dude. He was the shop dude that was like crushing on the chick, right? And the chick comes along too. Is that it? I remember that. If that was that one. I remember that. He was the bald guy, right? That's the game's Julius mode. Okay, I remember that. I really do not remember playing through as what's homie's name? The white-haired dude. Horatio. Soma Cruz. Yeah, Soma Cruz. Yeah. I got it right as you wrote that. Yeah, I just don't remember that. It just was not very memorable. Everyone was telling me it was like as good as Symphony of the Night, and I don't fucking remember it at all. I remember the Julius mode. I don't remember the Soma mode. There was the one thing I couldn't understand about it. It would tell you how many of a certain soul you had, but does it get stronger or better up to a certain level if you have more? Oh, they do that in Bloodstained. The more you stack, the more stronger it gets, but yeah, I don't know. Julius, the Bellanades, and Arucardo. One of the only games I had on my DS for a while, so I played through it a few times. You really enjoyed it. Certain ones did. Some were like 3 per increase. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So it did allow you to like power some up, I guess. Okay, maybe we'll bring in the refractors here, and we'll see if refractors can like punch the harpy, and then I can steal when they punch the harpy. Punch the harpy! Ah! Help! There it was. Which one are you attacking? So somehow I have to get out of their clutches and jump, so I have to let them grab me? I wasn't targeting it. Okay, you defend. Come to me. How? I don't want to fight two of them. Harass me. No, don't harass him. Harass me. Hello? Hello? Me. Ow. No, pick me up. No, pick me up. How? In what world? Thing that to me is most memorable about Dawn of Sorrow is the glyph drawing that you have to do to defeat the bosses, but not in a good way. Yeah, I had that game for the DS too, and I remember putting it down because of that. Like, I was like, oh, every game early on in the DS's life cycle was very much like they wanted you to utilize touchscreen things, and I think Nintendo put like some requirements on some of their game development that, like, if you want to put a game on here, you have to like have some sort of like touch requirements. I think a lot of their early games demanded that. So if you made a game, you had to find a way to implement, you know, the DS's features into it. And I think a lot of games fell, because you could see later on that a lot of games didn't force you to do those things. And I think Nintendo kind of pushed that on companies. So yeah, they had that in there. The seals were cool. The frustrating thing was how accurate you had to be. Yeah, exactly. That's why it was frustrating. And it failed, then you would restore. Right, yeah, and the boss got health back. Right. So glad there's a ROM hack that auto completes those. Well, the Dominus connection, you just have to hit like a button and it does it for you. Yeah, it's very similar to that. Alucard's Dirty Boxers, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I think there's a remaster or digital copies. Yeah, the Dominus collection. That's how I ended up playing through it last year. And it does something similar for you there. Okay, yep, that hurt. Ow. I should have just tried to block that. I'm trying so hard. The attacks look identical to me. I can't tell them apart. Okay, they're not identical. That's the... Just grab it! Just grab me! I have no idea how you could do that. I'm pretty sure I should stop blocking that. In what world? How do I grab that? The only time she's vulnerable to stealing is when she grabs somebody, but she can only grab me. The worst was when it wanted you to close the cover. Would never even think to do that and be stuck in games for weeks. There were a couple games that required you to do that. I think you had to do that in one of the Link games where you had to close the cover. You had to be in like darkness. They try to hint at things. Yeah, it's crazy. Interesting idea, but when it's like hidden from you and you don't think, yes, close your game. Yeah, that one's a little weird. Maybe we could slow it down. You think maybe I should do that, like freeze time, so I get out of it? Here, let's try that. Let me summon in Quiff. Let's get Quiff back out. Let's see if we could do it with them. They should be in defensive mode, right? Yeah, so maybe that's it? He killed it! You little bitch! You asshole. I was working on things, buddy! And they're gone! No! I'm sure we can get them to come back. I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to freeze them with this guy, the time stop, and then maybe we'll be able to steal. So you wait for it to let you go, then you hit freeze, and then we can steal from them. Maybe we'll have to see, because there's no way I'm doing that otherwise. It doesn't feel possible. It's impossible. I didn't realize my health was so low. I was taking all that damage with my face. Then stop attacking them and attack me. Okay, don't attack me. We need to go heal. All right, I'm gonna get this though. I think I know what we're doing. It's not defending. It's also not defending. That's also not defending. It's impossible to tell. I had it down, and now I can't do it to save my life. You piece of shit. I'm gonna heal one more time and then we'll go. I was just trying to get some hearts back for her. I got it anyways. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that. Orichalcum. Bamboo sword, bamboo lance, orichalcum. Oh, I can make this though. Burgunay, Bougernay. Still need to find sun tears too. Well, the only one that takes orichalcum is this so far. Bamboo sword, bamboo lance. Bamboo lance, we can definitely make that. Bamboo sword. Oh, very easy. Spear it up, baby. What? 5? Five? No. I don't like it. I don't like how it forces you to make one at a time. Fucking 5. It only does 15 damage. Yoibo. That better be fucking cool as hell. Oh, it's an extendo rod. You know what? It actually is kind of cool. That does actually seem kind of cool. It's like, yeah, Wukong. Yeah. The extendo rod. Goku's pole. Extendo pole. The great pole of extension. Oh, I need to get rid of her though. Let's get little Quiff back. But it's gonna change what they get. I forgot that we were working on something for them. Where's their chart? Oh, and that's the opposite direction too. I would have to be punchy. I'm doing punchy and magic. Well, bye. It's a cool weapon. I dig it. Cool weapon. Back to the Moor of Clay. All right. Yeah, it's, you know what? I dig it. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it gives you a fair amount of range. Where did you come from? It's also locked. Hopefully we got like a save nearby or something. Hopefully we got a fast travel nearby or something. Brett, I don't want fast travel. You know what we'll do though? I'm gonna fast travel anyways. Let's go do it. In yo mouse. In yo mouse? In yo mouse? I don't know how to say that. In yo mouse. In yo mouse. In yo mouse. Where do you want it? In yo mouse. How are you supposed to pronounce that? Yes, I would like it in yo mouse. I came back here because there's a save over here, so whatever's in the mechanical tower there, let's just save out here and we'll Strumpft is really struggling here. Good old Strumpft. Struggle Strumpft. Let's see if she has anything else to sell to us. It's been a while since we visited Julia.
Come on in. What can I get you?
What's up, girl? I guess if you didn't have the wherewithal, you could make these like easier things. I do not have any high potions. We also don't have a death doll. I don't really see much of a reason to buy anything from her yet. Yet? I am sure that there will be a need to do some purchases from her, but I don't feel the need to. We found plenty of regular potions. Maybe buying high potions wouldn't be too bad. All right, let's go back to Enio Mao's machine tower. Eneo Mouse. Eneo Mouse. Eneo Mouse. Eneo Mouse? Enio Mouse. I hate this word. It's a terrible word, and you should be punished for making it. I feel like my mouth is full of peanut butter when I say it, and I don't like that. This is another elevator. Death Ripper. Stole 100 gold. All right. I love camera. You know what would be really helpful here? The extendo stick. Oh, they're not. They're guarding. I was like, why aren't we attacking? I scream! You scream, I scream, we all scream. Nope, there is It's a little crazy we're not getting any of the drops, though. Okay, there's one. How many of them? Are we done? That was a lot of guys. And they didn't give us that much. That was kind of disappointing. Lots of hearts. I mean, it's never bad to get lots of hearts, but I want to level up our little Vivi here. Little black mage. And only one exit. I hope. It appears that way, and there's a save here in that hallway too. I keep trying to move the map with the right stick, and it doesn't move with the right stick. It moves with the left stick. Camera, rotate. Camera, rotate, enhance. Camera, rotate, and enhance. Camera. Rotate and enhance. Camera. Camera. Rotate and enhance. Bitch. Okay, but maybe you could do the twirly thing and then I could steal stuff from you. Do the twirly thing. Am I not far enough away from you? Or I would like to steal your stuff. Good talk. Good talk. Very good talk. Strong talk. Big strong talk. The strong boys that do strong things that die. Yay! I can murder them now. For free? There's more? But wait, there's more. Okay, well. Yep, this is what causes problems. Have you dropped your soft leather? Oh, my little dude's almost dead. Or is dead. Yeah, I think he died. The little man's died. My man's and them's died. Someone's too good for their serum. You could take Bobby back out and I could equip nothing that's good. No. Cummings still needs to learn some things. Cummings hasn't learned enough, right? Yeah, they have one more thing. Let's just have them out for now. I could bring the bird out too. Never really used the bird either. Let's just have them out. Let's figure out their whatever their last attack thing is. Why not? I think you just have to kill a certain amount of enemies, or maybe it's random when you kill an enemy. Cummings is very eager to smash food. Double food. I tell you what, I love food. I think Cummings is kind of getting their ass kicked a little bit. Poor Cummings. Lagging behind. They're only level 12. Little Cummings can't keep up. Where is the... Oh, it's off the room at the end. Okay. Can I bust on this machine? I would like to bust on it, please. I hate this magical tower. With all its weird contraptions and machinery. Ah. I don't need that. Wish it was a high potion. I doubt that they're gonna have me like go over there. I was just thinking like, would there be a reason for me to go over to that? But I don't think that there is. Maybe there is. Why else would we be up here? What? I guess that's where I go. All right, well, let's, oh, can I jump on that? No. All right, bird. don't know if that hurt, but it made a noise. I can't tell if that's a wall or not. Of course. How foolish of me. Obviously, that was the solution. Obviously. How silly of me to think that it would have been something else. Dude. Die, 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 die. Okay, there's that exit upwards and the save. And free wall or torch meat. And a little nook. Interesting. Let's go save. Yeah, I can bring back the little magician dude. He's got to be close to getting the next tier. Little Quiff is on level 30? What the hell? $40. 34. Oh, Quiff's already on 30? What level am I on? 38. Oh, we don't know what's upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Upstairs gotta be good, right? Boss door. Let's go. I don't know that I want to use them in the boss fight, but we'll bring them in just to see what we end up having to do here. We have to remember to try and steal. We have to find what the element is for absconding with goods. It's our third boss today. Not bad.
Oh, an unexpected guest. So, Zed hasn't slain you yet?
I see you were spying on us. But I am an expert at miraculous escapes. Despite that, however, I have fallen into his trap at last.
Trap? What trap?
Well, the space itself is a barrier. Which leads me to question, how did you get here?
On foot. There were no barriers.
Interesting. Most interesting. Yes, that is quite possible.
What are you saying?
In this space, I may be partially freed of the fess of time. Well, that means I can have a direct physical effect here. For example, I could fight you.
So is that your intent? To stop me by force?
Not exactly. By fighting you, all that I need to know will be revealed.
Oh, he's our lover. I couldn't do it because my little dude doesn't have health. I don't know what's happening. I have zero idea what's happening, but I'm taking a lot of damage. Like I'm getting poisoned through something. I don't know how to stop that.
Is this destiny as well?
So he does a stop attack, and we need to have our own stop attack out. And that's because of our little dude there, but I couldn't spam that attack. So every one of our little companions cost health, their health. Maybe I could get my little companion up another level. Where are they? 34. They're like easy enemies around here, anywhere. It went okay. We only got 2 things though. They put him at 36. He needs 4. Did not mean to do that. He needs 4 more. I was just mashing triangle to get out of the start menu. Okay. Oh, here we go. What? They look the same. Scissor Rod. Okay, and what does Scissor Rod do? Let's look at their chart. Agility, magic, and defense, and they have 2 abilities here. I did learn both of theirs, yeah. Wields sharp, sword-like rod, has the potential to unleash powerful magic. Oh, we'll fight things and hopefully they'll learn stuff. They don't seem to be particularly more powerful, though. I meant health-wise. We got him up a level, though, so I guess there's that. There we go. It is what it is. Let's go try fighting him again. We need to figure out. He was pretty easy early on, and then he started spamming whatever that clock thing was, and oh, fuck if I know what's happening there. If I can steal from him, then I can bring out somebody else and have them help, like actually be a help. This dude, we just need to stop time for me to be able to steal here, I think. I don't know how much it costs. How much does that spell cost? 40. Holy shit. It's a fourth of their health. It's a quarter of their health. It's 25%. For those of you not doing math at home. Okay, so this just feels like really shitty then. I can't do anything. How do I steal from him? So his gimmick is he poisons you and then he speeds up time. That's like what he wants to do, so it like ticks your health away.
Is this destiny as well?
We got to see that more so I could try to figure out whatever's happening there, you know? Like, I'm starting to pick up on what we have to do here, but like as far as stealing from him, I don't see it. If I stop time, my dude, one, loses health, and two, the whole thing goes away. I don't think I can actually freeze him. I'm gonna try.
You can't move. That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
It was right there. Immortal fragment. All right. I don't know how I got poisoned. I healed that. Like, I just wrong fucking button.
No time, advance! That's the soul. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. No time, advance! No time, advance! That's the not bad. Not bad. Oh, time reverse!
Time reverse.
Here we go! That's the spirit. Stop! Not bad. That's the spirit. Go back.
Let's go.
I surrender! I promise not to interfere with you again.
Very well.
I now see how fascinating time, or rather, fate, truly is.
Just who are you?
A traveler. Only half here. Not allowed to speak the truth. Not allowed to act upon reality. Yet, one who knows all. That about covers it.
I see. Not allowed to speak the truth.
Please forget everything I have told you. A traveler merely passes through, touching nothing, changing nothing. But there is one thing I can tell you.
What is that?
I feel a new destiny flowing out of you. Walk the path that is meant for you, without fear, for you are no longer alone. Give my regards to Zed when you see him.
Okay. I mean, I had to have him out there. There was no way I was doing that with somebody else. We needed like somebody to actually like do some damage. I'm okay with continuing using these guys, but yeah, we needed like actual physical damage to be done. Where's our little heal thing? There we are. Are there other exits? There's also this. Can I go? I can't go in to the clock here. This is an interesting fight. It's probably one of the more interesting fights. Like the only problem was trying to like figure out the gimmick, I guess. And trying to figure out how to steal from him. I still don't know how I did it. There was like this brief moment that you could try to steal from him when you like undid his stop move. That's fast travel. We should probably go back and save. We should probably go back and save. Oh, this is not. Another buddy. Well, how many familiars are there gonna be? Holy shit. He's so tiny. Gale? Pentagram Denizen. All right. Goal? No. I can't type on my took my keyboard out to type his name because there's a keyboard, and of course that's what you do. Little nutter. Little nutter. Come for me, Dick Rider, Dick Water. No, Little Nutter. He's Little Nutter. Eater? Not cater. Characteristics of devil-type innocent devils. Devil-type innocent devils are incredibly quick and agile. They can also use the magic circle ability to swallow Hector, allowing him to slide along surfaces. What? I guess we're gonna have to find out what that is. I would like to slide along your surface. Oh, didn't I say we should go save? I'm gonna go save real quick. Let's go save. Feel like that's a good idea, especially after how long that took me to figure out how to like steal and stuff. We don't want to lose that. We don't want to lose his that's them's mine's. All right, well, let's find out what this does. Whee! Oh, his health goes down. Look at that. So it... Then you pop out. Okay. Oh. So back in that town, there were a couple of areas that had the gates there. So you don't lift them up, you go under them. I roll. Okay. 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 There's so many different... there's... Like, if each one had, like, 2 or 3 transformations, it's one thing. There's like each character has like 20 transformations. It goes up. It's 2, 4, and then like 5 or 6 at the top. Each one has like 15 transformations. It's too many. And then that's like 75 different creatures. This is too much. This isn't fucking Pokemon. It's Castlevania, goddammit. Similar to Mona and Ayaka, they turn into water and ice. I don't know who Mona and Ayaka are. Genshin Impact? Gotcha. And we also know that water and ice are the same thing, right? Water is ice. Come on. Cast something. I can't even see. I'm looking at the goddamn wall. Yes, but they're separate in this game. They're separate in a lot of games. It's just funny. Different states of matter. Gas, liquid, solid, and plasma. Plasma. Classic Castlevania music here. Earth Ring, infused with magic to protect against Earth. I don't know where we got that. I think there was an item on the ground when we walked in here. Oh, did I pick up the crystal? All right. Where did those balls come from? I was attacking the enemy. I don't know where their balls came from. Magical magic balls. Where did you summon those balls from? I summon the great ball of appearing. The balls will appear before your eyes. Before your eyes. They also need to learn an ability, don't they? They have Magic Circle, but also nothing else. They literally only know Magic Circle. And this one only has one route. So far. And it takes 200. Holy crap. That's a lot. 200's a big ass number. Big ass number. I think I went backwards. I did. We needed to go through the door. And go under the door. Got it? I think? Yeah, this is new. Good. God. And they give you hearts just in case you don't have it so that you can get through. I didn't mean to do that. It costs 10 off the jump. That's actually good to know. And then like every second it costs another one. The 200 is the most we've ever seen something cost up until this point. So all these like fireballs while we're fighting are getting pulled into the fight. I don't know where those are coming from. Is that my little buddy? Because I feel like those were hitting me. Can I get hit by their magic? Is there also a door down here? There is. Interesting. Or at least there's a gap in the pathway here. I don't know how this minion feels yet. Not quite sure. I like my big clubby dudes, to be honest. Like Cummies. Cummies is pretty good. Those blokes are the good ones. At least for what I like to do. What happens? All right, I wasn't sure if there was something going. Okay, there's a path over there, but I can keep going this way. Let's go this way, see what's down here. I'm guessing they want me to go under the wall there and under the wall here. All right, got double wall unders. Double wall unders. I didn't mean to do that. And that brings us out here. It's nice that they showed something there. I never would have noticed this. Ever. Absolutely never would have noticed that. In a million years. Wouldn't have thought. So it's very possible that we've passed by, you know, it just looks like it's part of the world. Like I would never have thought like, oh yeah, if you try to go under that, there'd be something there. Couldn't have crossed my mind. Impossible to have crossed. Incrossed. That's a word. Incrossed. And then it's in the next room, right? Weird that the first time we came through there, it was empty. Cool, cool. Just means I have to pay a lot more attention to the environment and the world that we're in, you know? Not always great at doing. Summon in a little goober. I want my 10 gold from the zombie level 42. They are necromancers. Maybe that's something only they can bring in too. Nice. It does seem like it's something unique to the necromancer. All right, and the necromancer. All right, word. Interesting. They're maybe a little excessive on how often you have to use this ability. There, no other ability they've done this with. Like, we've used it like 10 times now. I have to stare at the bottom of every wall, see if there's a little passage we can sneak our buttholes through. Give me $100. Oh man, I don't know what they summoned in there. That was a different creature. That was the first time we fought that. Okay, what are you? Well, the world will never know what they have. Or what's this? Sacrifice brooch. Wearing this, all damage suffered will be borne by your innocent devil. I guess if you had a devil that had a ton of health, that wouldn't be terrible. But is this just a dead end? Huh. Oh, we're also complete too. Wow. So where do I go then? What's up, Smoke? You ever open your window and smell some dank ass OG kush in the air? No, all my neighbors are fuddy-duddies. They all fuddy-duddies. Do you? I mean, when I'm driving around and shit, I sure do. And sometimes if I go on a walk or something, I will. But, like, my immediate neighbors around here, no. Dude. At least that I know of. Maybe they vape. But I was the only person that ever blazed around here. What about barbecue? Some of my neighbors definitely barbecue. It's still cold outside, but once like summer starts up, I barbecue. One of my neighbors has a smoker. That's good stuff. But yeah, none of them really 420 blaze it, you know? They're little fuddy-duddies. Sometimes I open the window and I'm like, that smells like some good shit. I'm not sure if any of the neighbors, like, on, like, the backside of where we are. Like, every once in a while, I can hear the neighbors, like, especially even in summer, they will crank up some tunage for sure. But as far as like smelling weed, no, it's not very common. I had a buddy who lived like relatively close by, and every once in a while him and I would smoke up, but not very common. I need some neighbors that are just like, it's time to just go outside and smoke. That's good stuff. I'm all right with that. I don't care. Some people don't like that smell. I enjoy it. Being a former addict, an enjoyer of marijuana. Marijuana. M-A-R-I-J-U-A-N-A. Marijuana. Marijuana. I hate it when I got no plans to eat out or grill anything and somebody out there grilling some good ass barbecue. You can just go over to your neighbor's house, man. Be like, I see you grilling. What's up? I also enjoy some good grilling. I am a fine connoisseur of the grilled meats. I will help you eat your food. I know you need an emergency eater. Don't worry, I have a mouth and a stomach, and it's great for what you got going on there. I mean, you out in LA, you could like grill up anytime you want. I mean, technically, I guess I could too, but it's like way worse when it's 2 degrees outside. I'm not shivering. Yo, let's go. I'm not shivering over my damn grill in the middle of winter when it's like 2 degrees outside. Just no fucking way. Ow. I wanted, it was the wrong thing. Don't ask how I'm doing that, it's magical. Spring lasted only 2 weeks, and now it's officially summer a couple days ago. Has it really gotten that hot yet? We had 2 days ago, it was like 76 degrees, and then yesterday it snowed like an inch. Stop blocking that shit. You need that. You know what? Fuck it. You're pissing me off. Just... trying to get orichalcum from those things is just ass. This is just ass. It's the assiest end of ass end in Assville filled with ass. I need to get Spirit of Fuji, and I don't remember where we get those. It's highly possible that I can use orichalcum and some other ingredients. We just haven't gotten to the tier yet. Because I can't make certain things, because there's some things that I just don't have. Things I don't have. Okay? Look at him run like little goober. Look at him scoot. I think the biggest thing I need to do is get like another fairy. I need a fairy that can heal. Where's... Yeah, we still don't know what their ability is there. I got both of those. I got those. And I want to go down to the top left there. I want to know the mystery one, the questionable one. We got to get that. They have 0 questionables. And they need to learn another ability. Fairy vampire? Nah, they're just familiars or minions, or they call them... You're demon foraging. You saw the Castlevania TV show, right? Devil foraging? I forget what they called it. You're a devil forager. You're summoning in minions. Minions! You must summon in my minions! You're messing with them. Ow. This camera, I swear to God. Don't go through the door until you're done healing. It's somewhere until September, maybe October. Definitely September, but September comes around and it gets pretty nice around here. Sometimes there's some hot-ass October days, though, for real. Sometimes there do be some hot-ass October days. We gotta walk all the way around back into that village area. I'm gonna put this stupid shield back on. What? This shield is dumb as shit. Full meat? I don't mind if I do. At least this weapon is better than the baseball bat. Healing field. Okay. Cool. I mean, let's see what healing field does. How much does it cost? We're at 92. 10. Okay, but you have to stand in it. I don't know, man. Like, cool. She also didn't cast it under me. She was like, go over there. But I'm right here. Yeah, but you need to go over there now. She's trying to control my ass. Barry! Barry! I'm gonna come over there, and I'm gonna shove your face right into the ground. So, may I have some tea and strumpets? No, strumpets. I would like your finest strumpets on hand. Delicious strumpets. You ever see Dumb and Dumber? My man doesn't know about no Dumb and Dumber. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, where's the heal ball? Holy fuck. Hit them! And some lemon slices and one of them classic back rubs. Exactly. Gotta get one of them famous British back rubs. I went the wrong way. Excellent. They love giving back rubs to their best mates. I can totally tell where I am and where the enemy is and how to hit them. Love it. I love how he turned for his second attack. That was great. He's just like, you know what? The enemy's right in front of me, but I'm gonna turn to the right. I haven't watched that movie in years, so I don't remember much, man. I haven't watched it either. But I still remember it. It's ingrained up here. I think it costs 10. It does some pretty good healing, but you just have to be able to stand in it, which, I mean, in a boss fight, that's not going to do it for you. That's not going to do much for you. Get fucked on, nerd. Get your shit stole out from under you. It's taking 15 damage from... from the poison? That's not great, but that's more than the one that some of the enemies were taking. Is it done? Okay. Wasn't trying to fight everything. But here we are, fighting everything. Now we get to wait for the poison to wear off. Ow. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it brings your health back pretty quickly. It's not bad. Not bad for like an after. I don't know how much of the Damascus we're gonna need, but we might as well get as much as we can while we're in here. Never know if you have to make something else. All right, so I want to go in the door behind me. I don't want to go back down that other. Okay. There's enemies in here. Lovely. Okay, now which one am I going out? To my left, so this one, yeah? Perfect. This is what we wanted, obviously. Yeah, it's definitely the most significant heal that I've had in the game. Cost 10 isn't too bad. Where we go? This way? Right. Because the stairs came out from underneath that. I did not remember that. Got your $50. Where are we for her now? 26. And how much do you need? 90. Delightful. Most of the time, the enemies don't require just like one single ability. It's usually one or two that you can kill with. For whatever reason, her thing here, maybe there'll be like a better special weapon that we can get that's not as big of a pain in the ass to use. The baseball bat, you just stand there for 4 minutes and swing. That's unusable. It's completely unusable. This you can kind of get like a couple swings off with. And honestly, it's not too bad for when we go down the golem route for getting combos, because you immediately get a chain afterwards. Which is pretty groovy. Now, is that the way I'm going? Is this way? Yep. Give me your dollars. It's my $50. You thought you had $50, but that wasn't your $50. That was my $50. What's mine's is mine's, and what's yours is mine's. My name is Sticky Fingers. Ah, right. You had to race down to that doorway. Right. Yeah, sure. Alright, so somewhere... Is this it? Are we in the new area? Okay. So, yeah, we put a mark there. Somewhere back in town. Way down there. Holy shit. I want to go get that, though. All the way back at the beginning. Oh, dude, there's a warp. There's 2 fast travels here? Alright, well, we'll take the other fast travel. The other fast travel leads us to the chair room, which I haven't really done too much with, but... Alright, word. That'll make life a little bit easier. Then I don't have to walk all the way back to there. That'll be nice. On the other hand, though, if I do walk back there, I'll fight way more enemies, and we have the potential to level her up some. Not necessarily level, but, you know, get the... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess level's the right word. Get some more Evo crystals. I'm eating some scrimp chips. Scramping on them chips. Scrimp chimp. I know what I'm talking about. Scrimp chimps. I do not know what I'm talking about. Alright, there's shrimp flavored chips. Was this like a... That's where we got an ability. That's where we got the little wizard dude. Little black magician, whatever. Black mage. Scramps. It's barbecue flavored. It's not. Ain't nothing worse than getting duped. I liked barbecue flavored chips. I like the barbecue flavor. Those are probably... Barbecue flavored chips were probably my favorite. No. I know that they're made out of... I assume that they were flavored shrimp. Flavored. Fishy flavored. The fishy flav. This one. I assume they weren't chips made of shrimp. That would not sound very appetizing. Hell no! I'm hitting you in the face with my... Ow! Okay. Give me your holy vein. One? Fine. 7 of them? No. Yeah, you said it tasted like barbecue. I mean, but you would assume that if it was like shrimp flavored, it would have a fishy flavor to it. The shrimp flavor. Whatever flavor shrimp is. Gross. That's probably the flavor I was looking for. It's gross. Alright. Gross. Oh, it's so gross. I'm slapping him in the ass. We're doing ass slaps. Hey, we doing ass slapping? Oh, we doing some ass slapping. You playing slap ass in there? Oh, we playing slap ass. We playing slap ass. You can stop playing slap ass in there. Is good. It's made with tapioca flour, eggs, sugar, and condensed milk and some other BS. Tapioca flour. I like tapioca. The like Jello tapioca or whatever, like the store bought like snack pack stuff and all that. That shit's not very good. But like if you make it from just like regular tapioca, it's so good. I like it. I really like it. I haven't had tapioca in a long time, but this shit is fantastic. Would absolutely eat again. I like me some tapioca. I would have said when I was younger, I would have said tapioca was my favorite. If like for like puddings and shit. You like butterscotch or chocolate or vanilla, and I'd have been like the weird little kid that was just like tapioca. I also like licorice, you know. Blocking is bad, okay? I had tea flavored candy with tapioca pearls. Have you ever had? I've had boba tea, yeah. It's okay. It's not my favorite thing in the world. But I mean, boba tea comes in like 8 bajillion flavors. It's fine. I just get regular milk tea. I like the flavors. Hey, you know, if something's flavored, you should try flavors. All the flavors. All of them. They have we would go to Pho. They had my friend she would always end up getting iced coffee there. I don't know what they do with their iced coffee, but man, that shit was delicious. I think they just add like 4 pounds of sugar into the coffee and they're like, coffee. This is how you coffee, right? You just put 4 pounds of sugar. Like that's what coffee is just sugar, milk and sugar. I don't know what it is, but it was just insanely sweet, but it was tasty. Pho iced coffee. That's the way to go. I would occasionally go get boba tea, but I did not get it often. They opened up like a couple of boba tea spots like right by my university and college, so I would go there every once in a while and try it out, try something different, a new flavor. There's some weird ass flavors. It's like a cafe too. It's like an internet cafe that they opened up. So you just like bring your laptop and your books and you just sit down and have some boba. Did I do it? Oh, she's pooping. Condensed milk? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they put condensed milk in it, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all. 56, we're like halfway there. I would not be surprised if they use that. Vietnamese coffee, strong as shit. I would not say that this coffee was particularly strong, but maybe that's because of all like the milk and sugar that they put inside of it, you know? Woo-oh? Explain. Oh. 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 And that's John Cougar Mellencamp, right? Can't even keep a straight face. Oh, good. And she put it in a spot that was like where we needed to exit. It was very good of her to do that. Great job, fairy friend. Okay. Can withstand their onslaught. Ow. I honestly have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's Bon Jovi. I thought maybe I'd get your goat a little bit there. Oh, fighting with the shield is so awful. Will this completely heal me? No, but really close. It's not bad. It'd be terrible for a boss fight. Like, that would just be awful for a boss fight. I don't think there's too many boss fights where you could just sit in one spot for a long period of time, but, you know, for just wandering around, it's not bad. I did try. Stop spitting on me. You all can do other things. At least hit the enemy. Didn't even need to worry about it. We were in an area with the save. So I'm pretty sure all the way back here at the beginning of this section, there is a little wall that we can go under, and I also believe that it's health. It's health. We're getting there is right here. I'm not gonna fight you guys. You guys suck. Ebony doesn't want to stop spitting. That's great. Now everyone's spitting on me. Exactly what we need here. Fresh moisture. Well, it's not like these guys are much better to fight either. Let's go back to the zombies and gremlins and stuff. If whatever this back end of this fairy is, it doesn't give us better healing, we're in for it. We need a fairy that's got some good heals. It's also kind of problematic because the fairies don't have a lot of health. Berries are pretty weak. I'm just trying to think about like the... We haven't found anything that I can't overcome yet, so that's good. Something where, but the one fight that felt a little lopsided was fighting Isaac. We're obviously gonna have to fight him again, and I'm not sure if it'll feel that way again because they were teaming up on me. Him and his familiar were really teaming up on me. And I wasn't able to get like a lot of breathing room in that fight. And I could see if that happens again, that being like a big problem. So I need to be mindful of like future boss fights. Most enemies and stuff aren't too bad as long as I'm not using a dumb weapon like this. Be fair though, it does seem to stun enemies, so at least you got that going on. Pretty shitty weapon, but at least it like stops the enemy from doing something. Where are you attacking? I'm gonna take their money. I don't know if we're ever gonna need money, but take it. Good, good, very good. If you don't hold a direction, generally speaking, your character will go towards the enemy. Sometimes they do not. Sometimes they do not. I think this is the alleyway we want to go down, yeah? It is. Perfect. All right, finally here. After 90 years, we have arrived. I mean, I guess if we were gonna farm, this is probably not a bad spot. Not saying I'm going to farm, I'm just saying because zombies don't take very long to kill. They drop 2 crystals. There we go. That's the word I was looking for in my brain. What? Oh. Was health. It's only the second HP max that we found. Whee! Park swing, dusk. My friends have all gone home. As silence falls in the park, I silently await my mother's return. Yes, exactly. Okay. It's a weird thing. Remote. There we go. 99%. Oh, and that'll probably give us the complete is up there. All right. How do I get out of here? Go away. Do not like how that works. All right, let's get Bobby back. Where are they? 78. That's 22 more. Potentially just 11 enemies. Let's try to get her. Let's try to get her that here. The enemies here are easy enough. All right, 10 more. Be nice if there was. Be nice if there's like an accessory that maybe not necessarily guaranteed you would drop, but made it way more common to get the crystals. Shit, man, fucking guarantee it to me. I'm asking for things. Make my life easier. Seems that hearts is probably the most common drop from enemies. I was hoping like we would be getting like a few every time we go through here, but that is not the case. Hearts definitely seem to be the most common. The crystals don't seem to be as common. I guess it's like a good and a bad thing. If you're hoping that the enemy drops their items, then you don't want to end up getting the crystals. But when you want the crystals, it's not a great thing. Maybe if there was like a more specific way that you killed the enemy. Like the enemy has a higher chance if you kill them this way than if you kill them another way. Like a heavy attack will get you crystals, whereas a normal attack will get you regular items, something like that. You can't do a heavy attack. There is none. All right, is that it? We got our level. Proboscis Fairy. What the fuck? Okay. She got a big ass schnoz. Is that it? You got a honker? Press it and see innate skill, and then there's these three things. Whatever that is. All right, well, this didn't really get us to where I want to go. I wonder if we go down the right path. So I did the full left side here. I mean, that seems like it's a thing. Press it and see is an innate skill. Maybe there are places where that'll be useful. I could take off the shield. I don't need that anymore. All right, let's go back up. I'm assuming that what we get for them is just kills. There's no way we can know until something happens. You know what I'm gonna do though, rather than like fight my way, because that's way too far. I'm gonna go back over to the left, and we'll take the fast travel up to the top of this. It's interesting that this has two fast travel points here. Most areas just have the one. Just a little. Right? What did she just learn? Defeat a certain number of enemies with current ID form. It's not what I wanted. Does it explain it here? We have no idea what it does. Just a little, yeah. Heals HP a small amount. So it tells you how you unlock it after you unlock it. That's not helpful. Under the ability thing, if it's not going to give you an example or like how you, if it's not going to tell you what it does, it should tell you how to unlock it before you unlock it. It's not helpful that it told me afterwards. I don't know which light that is. I want to stare at it either. I got a tree lamp over here. That's what provides the light in the room. One of the lights in the tree lamp is flickering! I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. Holy shit, dude. Alright. What the hell? They're not hot. They're whatever LED light. Oh, it shouldn't be having issues. Oh. No, like everything's flicking. Hold on. Oh, it did it again. It might be the electricity. It might be the electricity. Everything just... I'm still alive somehow. Oh. If things cut out, I'm just gonna call it, you know? I would like to save. I'm gonna run. It's very windy outside, and maybe something happened. If I can get to the war point, we can go save. It might just be a good idea. I don't know if my electricity is gonna go out or not. It's flickering. I think that's why the lamp was flickering. I thought it was maybe a light bulb, but I think maybe something's happening because like everything. That's not good. That's not good. It's almost 4 anyways. Let's go back. Let's go make our way to the save point. I think I have to go to the right here. This way. Ow. Thank you. Also, thank you. It is like super duper windy outside. Like I can actually hear it howling. So maybe not a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea. We rarely lose electricity, but why gamble? Why gamble? All right, let's save. Power goes out as saving. We're done for. I don't know if we made good progress today. No idea. No idea. Let's see what they say. Let's see what the menu says as far as like our progress is concerned. And we only got 20% more on. We were right below 50%. 49. Oh, not even 20. We got like 12. We did fight 3 bosses, though. We did fight 3 bosses. We did fight 3 bosses. Which I guess isn't that bad. 3 bosses is pretty good for the day. We fought the Minotaur. We fought Isaac. And we fought Saint Germain. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't feel like we made a lot of progress, but we did do that. We also got like a couple of extra evolutions, I guess you could call it, for our minions, summons, familiars, whatever you want to call them. So not bad. Not bad, I don't think. Maybe bad, maybe horrible, maybe awful, maybe the worst. But yeah, I think we did all right for today. I think we did all right. Let's go attempt to find someone to raid. Let's see who we have going on. I'm hungry. I didn't take my break today. I knew something was off. I will go throw you guys over to, you know what, we'll go see Liberator. Liberator is playing Legendary. If you don't know what Legendary is, it's a first-person shooter that came out in like the 2000s, maybe like 2008 or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was like a early on like Xbox 360 PS3 game. You fought like griffins and stuff in it, like mythical creatures. I think you actually like there's like a sequence where you're actually riding around on like a hippogriff or something like that. It was a interesting first-person shooter. It's like sort of futuristic, but also kind of like mashed with like Greek monsters and stuff. I played through this like a long time ago. I recall it just being like a middle of the road game. A lot of first person shooters that came out back then were trying to do something different, but at the same time being kind of just average. But guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy the crap out of your Thursday. enjoy your Thursdays. I will be back tomorrow morning. No, today's Friday. Holy shit. It's Friday. Holy moly. Enjoy your Fridays. I will be back tomorrow. It's Saturday. I know it's Friday. I know you folks do stuff over the weekend, so if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends, but I will be back tomorrow. We will play more Castlevania, Curse of Darkness. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in the game, to be honest, but we're making progress. I could probably get through areas faster, but I'm like trying to like steal from the enemies and stuff, and that takes time. I don't think any of the bosses have been particularly hard. It's largely just been, how do I figure out how to steal from them within the mechanics? And we've spent a lot of time trying to steal and upgrade armor and stuff like that. And you kind of have to. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Liberator. He's playing through Legendary. Peace.